the day of fry. We are not actually frying anything. I don't remember the last time we would have fried something on a Friday, but I should really make a point of it. You know, just, it'd be rude not to, you know? It's the day. It's the day. Let me say hello to the people. First of all, JC Broken Light, thank you for 17 months. I'll have the VODs up on YouTube as well this evening. So, hooray. Hooray. Jason, thank you for 5 months. Pink Peach, thank you for 5 months of your Prime. I thank you very, very much. Let me say hello to as many people as I can see with my eyeballs. Jellywig, welcome to the Void. Heartfang, JC Pinking, Amber She, Vermilion Chaos, John Hart, Refresh Sid, hello, Nene Chan, Transdux, Kitter Cat, hello, 3 Rats of Treasure Code. It's so good. I can talk about it a little more. Brothers B, hello. I was sad to see you Tuesday, but I hope you had a great time with the MCR cards. You've been so good. It was so good. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy about it. It was amazing. Oh my goodness gracious night. Jessica has good news. My husband and I put an offer on her dream home. Yes, Jessica. Hey. Oh, I'm delighted for you. That's so lovely. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Books and Tea, hello. Threadhead and Bimoni, hello. We have Luix and we have Haziel, hello. Or is it Hazel, just spelled differently? Hello and welcome in. Lauren, hello. Star Shadow, Potato Elijah, Nexus, Mega, Keza, Manda, Sage Luna. If I haven't said hello to you, make yourself known. Alright, you don't have to. You can sit back and relax as well. Fuzzy Squirrel, hello. I'm looking forward to bagels. I'm so excited. Duke, hello. I've never made bagels before. Ever. Let me put on some tunes. Let me turn off these tunes. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Right down to the second. Oh, look at that. We are using extremely delicate skills. I ran out of words, I'm sorry. For a very professional stream. And that is why you'll see in 1 minute that it's too bright. It's too bright in the kitchen and there's nothing I can do about it. I have to wait for the sun to move over here. This is just living in the Northern Hemisphere, I guess. Ari, hello. Inkpot Gods, hello. And Yoris, good morning. Hoff Believer, hello. Roblox Craft and Rebel Majesty and Zahata and FaZe Daniel, hello. Look how bright it is. Look how shiny my hair is, though. It's actually clean and very shiny today. Calamari Soup, hello. I was thinking, man, the audio must be broken. No, your volume is down. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Amber, she says it's bright, but not too bright. See, I always have a bad time trying to figure out how bright or not bright the stream is on this laptop because the color reproduction, it's fine. It's not bad. If you're playing games or doing your own thing, it's grand, but it's so hard to judge for a stream because everything looks like 5 times darker than it actually is. And that sunlight, oh, I'll tell you, the sunlight. I'm in here wearing my factor 50, like I'm not even joking. Dansko, hello, there's bagels to be made. We are making bagels today and I'm so excited about it. And I would like to give appreciation to Threadhead, who suggested this recipe a couple of weeks back, actually about a month back, and it's a quick bagel recipe. So generally, my understanding of bagels, because mostly what I've done is eat them, I've never made them before, is that you have to leave them overnight. But this recipe swears that you can do it all in about 3.5 hours. Now, I realize that 3.5 hours for most people is about 5 hours for me, but look, we'll get there. Ace Antarctic, I just nearly inhaled my own hair, I'm sorry. Ace Antarctic, thank you for 21 months. Do you know what the most romantic type of bread is? It's a bagel. Ow! We're off to a great start today, lads. I should have brought a hairbrush in. Oh, goodness. Kai Hunter says all those measuring cups and bowls, only have one. I only have up to the cups, didn't know they go bowls. Oh yeah, this was... Was it Spectre Pigeon got me this? Off the Throne wish list. It's so handy. Like, I was one of those things, I had a single worry when I got it. I was like, oh no, am I really going to use this as much as I want to? This is the only thing I've consistently used on food and drink streams and like in my own time in the last, I'd say about 6 months. It's amazing. I love it so much. It's got all your measuring cups. It's got a little bowl. It's got a sieve and a strainer and a big bowl. And it's great. It's great. They're fantastic. They're on Amazon. They're not super expensive if anyone wants to get their own. I'm not sponsored or whatever, but they're just handy little setup if you want something to get you started or if you just want something that's easy to work with, which I like to have because otherwise I forget where everything is all the time. Kitter Cat, thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time. I appreciate it. I hope you're keeping well. Catty, or is it Katie? Hello. Just a Houseplant says, have you ever had bialy? It's a bagel that's been baked instead of boiled. Ooh. I feel like I might have seen it before. I might have seen one, but I don't think I've had one ever.
I was wondering where the sun was this morning considering it's raining here and here she is. Good day, Kate.
It's here.
Shuck. and Dave.
We have all the sunlight. All of it. Thank you very much for the bits. And hello, Warlock Foxfire, how are you keeping? Nosnary, what's the crack? Miss Caucamillish Ganzi, or is it Caucamillish Laymore? It would be, you could do either. It would be Ganzi Caucamillish if we're getting down to the nitty gritty today. Look, I can go get my lower Gramady Gael if you want. Jessica, hello, and thank you for the bit.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that Dave should be able to fly. His wings are too small to get his fat little body off the group. Dave, of course, flies anyways, because Dave doesn't care what humans think is possible.
Dave does not care what humans think is possible. He'll fly. He will. He'll fight you. Thank you very much for the bits. And lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train. Now I need a show of hands. I have the kettle already boiled, so this is going to be a little faster than usual. Who wants tea? Who wants tea? Come on, come on. Tea is a state of mind. Is anyone new here thinking, you can't give us tea? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It's a state of mind. Tara Lara, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Let's go, 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 go. I boiled the kettle while I was getting you weight, and it's made my life a little easier. DDT, hello! And thank you for 10 months of your prime. I thank you very much. And thank you very, very much. You're very good to me. Oh, we got Gizdat Cup and Iberius. Hello, how are you keeping? Come in. Lee, hello. Arizona Green Tea, Ginseng, let's go. You see, your username is perfect for this. Now, I might have green tea in there. You can just pretend you found the green tea in there, okay? Aslan, thank you for 22 months. Oh, I forgot to put a tea bag in there. You know, that'd be a great start. Kenny Loney, just the tea, no water. All right, here, come here. All right. Kenny Loney doesn't want the water, so here, take a good bite out of this, all right? This is like, you know at Halloween, when they tie an apple to a string and put it like in a doorway, do like put your hand behind your back and bite it. Here, there you go. Now, this is funky, I like this. Nebulous, hello. Someone made a Stanley Parable advisor mod for Stellaris. Now I'm giving him. I've been giving me sauce in Stellaris. Oh my goodness. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a 5-minute timer, please.
Okay, 5
Jesus,
minutes.
Holy.
Starting now.
Let me turn that down. Let me turn that. I was having a great old time when I was getting ready for stream. I was listening to music. I didn't realize just how loud it was. Oh, goodness. Escurian, hello. How are you doing? Are you well? The more sanitary apple bobbing replacement. Exactly. Inertial lepton, how are you doing? Also, it's just a thing we used to do in school. Like, we would bob for apples as well. But, you know, you just tie it was an apple or it was an apple. If you're not familiar with that, you've surely seen Takeshi's Castle, where they have to try and, like, bite the bun in the bag. That's, you know, it's a similar energy. Cake, today I found a metal song about Kirby from the perspective of the rest of the world. It goes like horrible pink monster eating everything. That's amazing. Would you want to throw it in Discord? You were in the Discord, aren't you? If not, I'll find it. I'll find it. Good news for a million chaos. Work are complimenting sending me abroad for a few weeks at a time, and I've got bullet for my Valentine tickets. I didn't know they were still going. I haven't listened to them in years. Oh my god. Oh, exciting. Exciting times. Oh my goodness. Alex Burb, hello. Nivalis, someone came up with that idea. It's a great idea. I think it's fantastic. Nah, not subbed. Oh, you don't need to be subbed to be in the Discord. There are sub-only areas, but we're happy to have everyone as long as you're nice. As long as you're nice. Pink Peach, hello. Hello, hello. While we have the sub goal, we do have the sub goal ongoing. While we have the hype train ongoing, we're very, very close to the sub goal for this month, which is to help me replace this laptop. We are going to have a funeral for this laptop. We will have a proper send-off. Like, when I have the new one, we'll have it all set up. We will have this laptop in the middle, and we'll light a little candle, we'll say a few words. Like, the whole lot. We'll have a little reception with tea and coffee and everything. Oh, goodness. Zarga Dragon says, out of nowhere, I just got a whiff of how chalk ice smells when it's just out of the freezer. Oh, my goodness. I'm jealous. Netro, hello. Good news from World's Pariah. Had a job interview that seemed to go well. This is particularly good since it mean an extra 10k per year. That's pretty good. I hope you get fingers crossed. Lads, can we get fingers crossed for World's Pariah? I hope it goes okay. I hope so. You never know. You never know. It could be a go. And Debbie says with these sandwich, we'll sandwich platters. We'll have a wake for the laptop. I shouldn't laugh really, but we'll have a wake for the laptop. So there'll be like tea and coffee and sandwich platters, and people will have like, hang on, who's that? Half Believer, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the Crafty Dragon, Mouse Post, 3 rats in a trench coat, all 3 of them. Rominge and Katie, thank you so much. I thank you very, very much. Oh my goodness, I didn't even get to act out my wake impression. When's the last time I even went to a wake? Oh, this is very fancy for a wake now. Okay, so the tea, the crockery at the wake isn't going to be quite this fancy. But what you do is you have to come in. Jeff Boberson, hello. How are you doing? Martin, hello. So we have the sandwich platter here, all right? So you get your tea poured, you get a little sandwich, you put it on the side of your plate, you might get a little biscuit if you're really feeling wild, right? And we're gonna have the laptop on the table over there, and you're gonna make small talk with everybody else, and every so often you walk over and you look at the laptop and you're like, oh geez, doesn't she look lovely? Ah no, she looks beautiful, they did great. Ah, she looks gorgeous, geez, she only looks asleep, and then you walk away again. And that's what the whole stream is going to be. Ernesto, hello, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, Killer Cat says I bought a new PC and monitor yesterday, so I hope the new laptop is good for you too. I'm really giddy and excited for mine. I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody can get a good upgrade of the bits and bobs that they need to upgrade, because it's a very nice feeling. A lot less frustration to be dealing with, you know. Debsy says I bought golden castor sugar today at Tesco because they only had smaller bags of regular. Ooh, well now you can feel fancy. You can feel fancy. Oh, good. Love your Irish accent. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're very kind. Yeah, very, very kind. So McDara is home today, so we can do a spooky, scary prediction to see if he's going to give me a big fright. Honeybee, hello. The apron, I don't know what it is. Please forgive my poor vision. It's adorable. Thank you. You got it right. It is an apron. I love it so much. It's from Ulster Weavers. Oh, no, sorry. The other one's from Ulster Weavers. This is from Hello Shan on Etsy, but they don't make it anymore. And I'm really sad about it. It's gorgeous. And I keep wanting to be like, here, support this little business. And they don't make them anymore. They do make other nice ones, I will say, but they don't do this one, unfortunately. What up? Hello. Hello, hello. Is Cake making the pastry or a dog? Don't even worry about it. Oh my goodness. Sammy Boy says keep an eye on that shark, he'll scoff those bagels up. He's a polite boy. It's Dave you want to look out for. Thoughts, hello. I've always preferred wakes to funerals. Say not in sadness, they are no more. Say in joy, they were. Exactly. They were. Hacha. I know we can't stall really too much with this recipe because it's proving time, but we didn't really get time to sit down and have a good chat last week because I was only here for about 2.5 hours last week, so I want to have a little chat and then we'll get the ball rolling and I have enough battery to keep me going until about 5:30, 6 o'clock, so we'd be grand. We'd be grand. Johansson says we could have a prediction for how many times. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The famous got a loot hanging around. Oh, you're legally not allowed to start cooking until the 2 hour. Now 2 hour, I'm not quite that bad. It's usually about an hour 50 minutes in or so. Oh, no, not an hour and 50 minutes. 50 minutes to an hour. I would offer you a little sip of tea. I realise I've made tea for everybody, but there's actually a chip out of this side of the mug, and the other mugs are in the dishwasher. And I know I could have just washed them, but I didn't. So here, sip at your own risk. If you do yourself an injury, don't come running to me, alright? Noodle, hello, thank you. Heather gave it to me. It's really lovely. She gave it to me, it was ages ago. It's one of the last times I was down home. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. How are you? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Oh my goodness. I just need to crunch. I feel like all I've done today is crunch. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious, that'll do. Oh goodness. Sunny day, leaf. Oh yeah. I would be... The sun is coming straight down. Like, I can move over this. I can move over this way. I don't know which is better or worse. Oh, it's going in behind the clouds now. We're all right for a minute. And the mug's very cute. I like mugs with small chips and stuff that makes them feel more unique and special. Oh, I think they're really nice. Like, I don't even know how this happened. I've had 2 mug mishaps in the last maybe year, 2 years. I had such a cute mug. I had a lovely, lovely mug that McDara's mum gave me. And it just like split in half one day. And I have no idea how it happened. I think it must have just gotten knocked like in the sink or something. I was really sad about it. It's just such a lovely mug. And lads, thank you very much for a hype train. You're very good. You're 3 good. 4 good. You are. It's true. Perona, hello. It is lovely to see you back. How are you keeping? Come in. What is going on? What is going on? Lee says, are we getting a cheeky Animal Crossing stream this Saturday? I did say to you I wanted to do one. I'm going to leave it until next week because I'm wrecked. I'm not being funny. Like we've had a long week, and I know I took a day off in the middle of the week, but like we went camping last weekend and we didn't get home until like Sunday night, if you like. And then we had the concert Tuesday, and I've been just wrecked tired all week. So I think I'm going to take the 2 days to have a big relax. Big relax. And then we'll have a good run at it Monday, Tuesday. I would actually like to do a Minecraft stream on Monday because I haven't done one of those in a couple of weeks. And I usually don't do them one week after the other. I like to do maybe one a month. It's just nice. We have a little relax of the brain. We have a little chit chat, and it's nice. A little catch up, you know? A little catch up. Lisa Clover Carol, hello! Happy Friday to you! Cater Cat says, I feel you there. I'm wrecked from how much I've been out this week, but I still have more outings to do. Yeah, you're like, I wanted to socialize. I was supposed to go over to like a friend's house this weekend. I was like, I actually can't because I'll be sitting there like this. You know? I'll just be like, yeah, I do actually want to be here. I just gotta, you know, and that's no good. I don't want to be sitting in someone's house like that. Spadoodles, hello. I once dropped a mug until I got away with it because it looked fine until I filled it with tea and it leaked through a hairline crack. No! Oh, absolutely sickening. I dropped a mug once years ago and it bounced. I don't remember where this was. I think it must have been at home. Now, to be fair, at home, we don't have a tile floor. It's like, you know that really, like, it looks... Is it wood or lino? I think it's actually a wood floor. And, yeah, I think I bounced a mug, like, proper, like, doing, and it was fine. I think. Star Show says, I've managed to not catch any streams all week. How was the MCR show? It was really good. It was really good. Can't get over it. Like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I went. I'm so happy. We had the tickets for ages. We got them February 2020, and of course it had to be postponed, and then they postponed it again last year because things were still a bit wibbly wobbly, but I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Kova, hello. Tesos, hello. I'm hyped for the street food. Oh, street food festival. Oh, I'm gonna go to a street food festival. I miss going to like Christmas markets and stuff. We obviously haven't had them for years. And you know, you go in, you get a little snack, you get a thing of mulled wine that absolutely blows the head off you. Actually, I think we were talking about mulled wine a couple of weeks ago, and we think we figured out why mulled wine just absolutely annihilates you, because they reduce it. Help me on Twitch and hello! Lovely to have you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Very well. And Newworm says, I got a gig week after next that's been delayed for 3 years. Oh, who is it you're seeing? Exciting. Oh, not moldy wine, mulled wine. It's got like cinnamon and star anise and all that kind of stuff in it. It makes it all warm and cozy, you know? Oh, you're gonna see Keen! Oh, I'd say they're brilliant. I'd say they're really, really good. Keen is one of those bands that everybody thinks they don't know, but you play like 5 seconds of a song and they're like, oh, Keen! Oh, good, they're very good. Oh, I hope you enjoy. That sounds brilliant. I didn't know they were touring. Now I know. And Perron says, after missing so many streams, I couldn't realise I have enough points for the illegal deed. Well, if you want to really kick us off with a flourish this week, Perrona, well, this end of week, you could do it. Is Download still going? I didn't know Download Festival was still going. Oh my goodness, lads. Sorry, sorry to cut across this entirely. I feel like all I do is cut across this to talk about whatever music is playing. There's a video actually from the MCR concert on Tuesday of somebody recording it with their 3DS. I would spend an entire stream just dancing to Nintendo menu music. Like, I would do it. I'd do it. Like, I will stay here for hours. I'll just be like... Oh, I have to sit down though. Who's stopping you? I don't know. I think it is from like the 3DS photo app. Let me see if it says 1832. Oh no, it's the internet settings. That's why I remember it so vividly, because when I brought my 3DS places, I'll always be trying to reconnect to the Wi-Fi somewhere else. Oh goodness. If 10,000 people join in for a paint drying stream, anything is possible. Oh goodness. Honeybee, any sharks are legal tender here. Any sharks are good sharks. Soko, hello, Nintendo makes actual bangers in the copyright claim every single video. I know. Oh goodness. Roboscraft says, I saw your outfit from the festival or something. I loved your boots. Thank you. I also love my boots. They're so big. Do you want to see my boots? They're actually, my main worry was that my boots would be muddy and I wasn't going to wear them. And everyone's like, why would they be muddy? I'm like, because this country is 80% muck. And don't get me wrong, I like that. But I didn't want to get them wrecked. Oh, go on, I'll show you the boots. I'll show you the boots. I can't leave the room while this is playing. I can't leave. Okay, now it's over and I can go. If you ever want to trap me in a room, just play that music. I will never. Oh, God, they're heavy. Behold! Hang on, I'm just gonna hold one. I don't know why I brought both of them. Boots. Big boots. Enormous boots. Boots. If anybody saw me on Tuesday, I am not that tall. I'm not that tall at all. Skittermander, hello. Demonias indeed. The very ones, they're so comfortable. And they're actually, they're surprisingly easy to walk in. Now, I've walked in platforms before. Not platforms quite this big, but I have walked in platforms before and they're really, really comfy. I love them. I love them. These are like the boots I wanted when I was 16 and that I could, oh, look, sorry, I'm shining. All right, I'm gonna put them away now. Just gonna pop them in the room over here. I love them so much. Like, whew, they're so much more comfortable than I expected they would be, and they're so pretty. They're so pretty. I love them. Banana Gobbler, hello, chunky boots. I'm 4'10", so I know the pain. It was funny because I did run into two people that I'd not met in real life before. I ran into Help Me I'm Twitching. I ran into Dork Princess, and I'm there like I'm lying to people. I'm not this tall. And the funny thing is, when I wear boots like that, I'm not like exceptionally tall. It's not like someone who looks like me who would be 5'6" wearing that, because that would make you quite tall, you know. That just means I'm like 5'5". Oh goodness, I want Demonia so much. You'll have your day. You'll have your chance. You will have your chance. Oh, they're my dream boots. Cake, hand them over. Hand them over, sweetie. I don't know why I said that. Oh, because just buy boots with 30 cent platform. Oh, you can get platforms as tall as you want. I can't guarantee they're good quality, but you can probably find them. Tea. I've not a sip of this tea. It could be a terrible cup of tea. I'm scared. Oh yeah, that'll do. Question, do the boots have steel toes? All boots deserve steel toes. They actually don't, but they're up so high that if somebody stood on my toe, I'd actually be kind of impressed. I'd be horrified, but I'd be a little impressed. Oh my goodness. Starchild says I'm 5'10". I'm always surprised when people older than me are shorter than I am. I'm at peace with people who are half my age being taller than me. It's fine. Mage Milk, hello. Do platforms also have scissor lifts so you can adjust as required? Oh my goodness, there was a whole episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy about that, where, so you know Eddie, he's the shortest of the bunch, and they were like, let's make you tall. So they made him like scissor lift shoes, and he had to like bang, bang, like the whole way, and of course they malfunctioned, but I'd actually love a pair of shoes that look like that. It would be so silly. Help Me on Twitch says your whole outfit was very cool, very fitting for the concert. Oh, thank you, and you were very nice. I'm glad I ran in some people. Okay, so I have to give you context for particularly why I ended up seeing Help Me on Twitch. So me and myself, McDara, Sean, our gang of friends, we're all walking into the venue, Royal Hospital Kilmainham, right? And we're all walking away, and one of our friends, Brian, right? He's lovely. He's an angel, but he's a devil. So he walks in, right? There's loads of people around, and he just goes, "Cake jumpers here!" And I thought I was going to disintegrate. It was fine. It was fine. It was very funny, to be fair. It was very, very funny. Oh, goodness. What a hype, man. Oh, that was a good loud. Oh, goodness. Braga. Oh, no, that was it. Actually, that was it word for word. It's International Superstar Cake Jumper. That was exactly what he said, I think. That was the one. Ah. You could do worse. You could do worse. All right. Show of hands. Who here has ever made bagels before? Out of interest. Because I am nosy. I'm very, very nosy to know. Because this is one thing I've never thought of trying it, even though I really like bagels. I just never thought, no, I'm going to make my own. No, never occurred to me. Maybe it's partially my fear of making things with yeast, which I would say I've gotten over that fear fairly well at this stage now, to be honest, so. Not I, but I love a bagel. Ooh. Oh, Debsy, you've made them. I'm not surprised because you're very good at baking, but I'm very excited. Did you do them overnight, or did you ever do like one of the quick recipes like what I'm doing today? Because I really hope it goes okay. I really hope so. I've made yeasted bread, but not bagels. I made buns, just add a hole and get a bagel. You know what? That's forward thinking, I like that. Ronald Twitch, hello, good news. I had my first A-level today and it went really well. Yes! Oh, congratulations! Off to a good start, and I'm delighted to hear. I hope you're keeping well and having a little rest for yourself. I'm sorry if I'm doing this a lot. I have a pain in my thumb and I don't know how it's happened. I actually don't know. I must have like strained my hand while moving stuff around. I don't know. And Thread says we plan to put our kitchens in disarray due to remodeling. Oh no. One of these days. You'll have your chance. And Kyle, hello. I can never live up to the New York, New Jersey bagels. All right. How do you pronounce bagel? Do you pronounce it bagel or bagel? Very important question. Mojo Bunny, hello, how are you doing? Bagel, boggle, boggle, now that's a good one. Bagel, bagly, bagel, Big Blue Sully, how are you doing? Come in. Bagel, Potato and Crime, hello. Bagel, Damachand, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Mage Milk says it's called Spyro, Thomas calls by controller joysticks and Spyro's flying mechanics, I'm pretty sure. See, Mage Milk, that sounds like a shitpost, but I did play a lot of Spyro last week. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Lunar Blaze, hello, yes, bagels. Donuts, but not, oh, I like that one. I like that, donuts, but not. Whale, hello, Aether, hello. Bagel. And not but hello, why do seagulls live by the sea? Because otherwise they'd just be gulls. I guess. Iskirian says this recipe has bagels that are chewy in the center. I've only had normal ones. I don't know what's normal bagels. Neither do I, to be honest. Like I've just had I've had bagels in cafes. I've had them from the shop, and I don't know what counts as an authentic bagel or not. Nobbit says if they lived in the Bay, they'd be bagels. Good. Oh, that's really sore. That's right. Manifesting sufferation. Oh, goodness. Okay, I have a new plan for looking at the recipe this week because I don't like having to tab in and out of OBS on that laptop because it's struggling as it is. It's had a long life. It's struggling. It can't handle encoding and doing the whole stream. and tabbing in and out repeatedly. So I've charged the old phone. Okay, I've put everything backwards. I'm gonna have the recipe on the old phone. And goodness gracious, tonight, it's not in a great shape altogether. At all. It's only real bagel if it's from the bagel region of Manhattan, otherwise it's just round breads. Oh god. Lunar Blaze says, what's the appeal of bagels? I had some once and they were pretty underwhelming. So my experience of bagels is that they have a really nice, like, chewy outside. They've like a little bit on the inside as well. Like they have a bit of a chewy texture. Oh, excuse me. And they have like a, I'd say like a smooth outside. I don't know. It's also round bread. Like they just get a nice chew to them. Chew. I don't know. I like chewy bread. It's the same. It gives me the same satisfaction as, you know, when you get a nice crusty loaf of bread and you can like get a good chew on the you said the rind, not the rind, the crust. Not the bread rind. No. That's what I like anyway. Helmy Trish says, going back to the meeting of the concert, my friend who was with me came into chat on Wednesday. Oh, is that who we saw? Oh, we got new friends.
Bagels originated from the Jewish communities of Poland during the 17th century.
Now, history for you lads. History. Thank you for the bit, Sammy boy. And thank you very much. And chocolate coated bread, the rind. Do you like your bread with or without the rind? Oh no, breads. Do you leave your skin on the bread? No, not your skin. Do you leave skin on the bread or do you cut the skin off the bread first? Peel your bread before you eat it. Ah! So, you'd think I would start with plain bagels, but I kind of just like the sound of this. So it's raisin and simnimnim. Simnimnim. I don't know why it's funky soul spices, but I mean, look, it works. It works. Simnimnim. Guidance stars, hello, bagels! Boneless bread. Honeybee says, is it bad that I ate a watermelon rind for a year before I complained to a friend and they were like, you're not supposed to do that? How would you even, isn't that quite tough? Like, wouldn't the skin of the rind of watermelon be quite difficult to eat? Like, you'd be sitting there just chewing it like, oh, I don't like that, oh no. All bread should be bread leather. That's enough, that's enough. We're gonna start doing something. That is enough. That is plenty. Heather for Trift, hello! After watching you make a city island and started to restart mine, gonna make a wholesome city, yes! I hope you're having a fine time with it. I actually haven't played Animal Crossing in a couple of days and I want to get a little bit, I want to do a little relax and work away on my little Tuscany, as I'm starting to call it, on my island, because I really like it. I don't think I'm gonna make my whole island look the same, but I'm gonna, you know, have it go into other areas, you know? And the actual rind is too hard, but I do like the white part of a watermelon. I think it tastes good. I have still never had watermelon. It's just something I never think of looking for, to tell you the truth. All right, let me see. Oh my god, this phone is warm. It's like suspiciously warm for doing nothing. Steel Wolf, hello. Watermelon rind is fine. You can pickle it. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Now I know. Oh, I actually do have a recipe open here already from... I have the pizza dough recipe open on this from last time. So I might as well just get up. It's from the same website. Bagels. Oh my goodness. You know when you type in an older phone and the little delay? I saw that shark close-up as well. I'm just going to get this. Is there anybody here who's new to the stream and has never had a shark close-up before? Show of hands right now this minute. Oh, is Scary here joining in? Yes. And Mochi Moss, hello. Satchine, you never had one. Today's your day. And chocolate coated brain, you haven't. Well, today is your day. On this day today. Yes, Lunar Blaze, we've never seen you. We've never seen you. Today is the day. Shark is here. Here he is. He's close up to you. And you know what he has to say about that? He loves you. And he appreciates you. And he hopes you're being good to yourself today. It's Friday. And that's not the end of the work week for everybody. But sometimes it's good to take any excuse to take a moment and appreciate you. And appreciate your friends. And be good to you. And get yourself a little treat today if you can. And if you can't get a little treat, have a nap. That is a treat. As far as I'm concerned, taking a nap is a treat. Oh, he's gonna do it! Oh, he's gonna do it! Boop. It has been done. It cannot be undone. It has been done. It has been done! Alright, let me tuck him in here. Very comfy. I've put Dave in charge of the sultanas. Now, I know it's raisins this was using, but we have sultanas and we're just gonna have to live that way. There were no raisins in the shop. Can we also get some appreciation for McDara, who actually chipped up to the shop for me today to get some cinnamon and sultanas? Oh, banger. Because I was not able to. I did not have the time. I'm excited for Blahai. I love IKEA animals, always so. IKEA shark is a dream. He's a good one. He's a good one. I love him. You love him. Oh my goodness, this phone has gone from 45% to 39 since I went over and back. Bloody 9, hello, Barry's. Barry's is my favorite. I would take either, you know. I would take either rather than have no tea, but I prefer Barry's. How are you doing, Bloody 9? Are you well? Oh, vending machine poll. All right, everybody get your snack orders in. Mullet, thank you for 13 months. I thank you very much. And thank you very much. How you keeping, Mullet? I hope you're having a fine one. Listen, so, I think I put the camera a bit strange. Vending machine, you can get from the vending machine today in the poll in chat. Spaghetti hoops, wad of leaves, a lightly used baguette, a collapsible traffic cone, and just normal water, TM. So make your selection now or you'll get nothing. Ken Roy, thank you for 3 months. I nearly spilled my tea everywhere, thank you. At last, Barry Gold has 10... Oh, can you not get Barry's Gold up? No. Here. Can you not get it at all? That's a shame. I'm sure you can, listen, I'm sure you can find a good tea dealer who can hook you up with some Barry's Gold. Keep you going for a while, alright? Alright. Let me read to you the recipe. So we need 1.5 cups warm water. I'd also like to give a shout out to whoever Sally on Sally's baking recipes is, because this is probably my new favorite website for recipes because everything is in metric and imperial and there's just so many recipes and I don't think anything I've taken from here has gone wrong, so hooray. Cassia, hello! Thank you for 7 months! And you remember that too. You remember, and you remember, and all you remember. And you. And you too. You too, don't you? I see you. We need 360 mils warm water, a little sachet of yeast, 520 grams of bread flour. Now, I have not been able to find bread flour anywhere, and I know I'm taking a bit of a risk again using it, but every time I've subbed in my plain flour instead of bread flour, everything's worked out fine, so I'm hoping it'll be all right. So far, so good. I haven't seen bread flour in the shop in a long time. I think I'm just shopping in the wrong place. I am gonna pick some up if I get a chance, but so far it was fine for the pizza. It was fine for the focaccia. I think it'll be fine. Bread flour is just bougie flour, honestly, yeah. Why buy bread flour when you can use homegrown flours right from your garden? Actually, I know I'm getting distracted, but I don't care. All right, everyone's getting a collapsible traffic cone. I have lavender. I have like a little, no, it's a lie, it's not little. It's a pot like this size of lavender, just freestanding, not in the ground. There's no ground to put it in. And we've had a few days of sunshine and she's grown so much. Like it's probably going to flower in about a week or two and I'm so excited. So excited. Shmo, hello, how are you doing? And Ash Jack says this makes me want to bake something soon. I like, oh, cookies and soft. I really want to make soft pretzels again. It's been a while. It's been a long while. All right, again. Back to where we were. A tablespoon of brown sugar. Now it says dark brown sugar. I have some kind of dark. Actually, I think I do have dark brown sugar. It'll work or it won't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be delicious. Teaspoon pure vanilla extract. 112 grams of raisins, and you know, sultanas are just big raisins as far as I'm concerned. I think they are actually made differently, but they taste similar enough to me that I'm not going to lose sleep over it, and it'll be grand. 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar. a teaspoon of ground sim nim nim, and some oil to coat the bowl. And for the water bath, we want 2. Hey Google, what's a quart of water in mils?
1 quart is equivalent to 946.353 milliliters.
2 liters. I'm calling it as 2 liters. That's 2 quarts. And a quarter cup of honey. Very nice. Foxfire, thank you for the
Just
bits.
a reminder for anyone who is having a bad day or just needs to hear this. You are wanted. You are needed. You are loved. Always remember that you are welcome here. Love you all. Less than 3.
Only less than 3. Thank you for the bits, and it is true. It's very, very true. It's very true. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Young King, hello, lovely to have you. How are you keeping? I know you came in just at the end last night, so it's nice to have you back. I hope you're keeping well. Can we get a little wave of sharks? Just kind of feeling it. We have a couple of new people here, so a little wave of welcome, and just a bit of something nice, you know, while I'm getting everything together. So we're gonna start. Oh god, we're already on 36% on this. So I'm going to get the warm water and the yeast and... Okay, I don't have a stand mixer, but I've been getting away fairly well without it. If I continue making bread, I might look into getting like a small stand mixer. I don't want to get a big, huge one, but like a nice one, like maybe a Kenwood Chef or one of... I know the Chef is the fancy one. Whatever would be a reasonable size to store in this kitchen. Truth Ultra Cole, hello. I can recommend eating lavender. I had lavender cupcakes in high school. I wanted to try and make them, but I don't know where to get lavender. I don't know if there's like particular varieties you can use or if it's all of them, but I'd say it's worth looking into. If you have it growing in your garden, you know, you might as well use it. Good news from Alex Burb. Not sure if I said it before, but I messaged my psychiatrist to talk about getting a diagnosis. He's answered saying thanks for sharing. He'll look it up. Yes! See? Doesn't hurt to ask. Doesn't hurt to ask at all. I'm so excited for you. Yeah. Debsy says, I think Bosch also has stand mixers that are small and can weigh in them. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. I didn't know Bosch did anything. Bosch. I must look into that because of course, we all want the big, massive, like, KitchenAid thing. And the reason I didn't get the KitchenAid when we did the kitchen gun goal thing is because I would not use it outside of stream. And that's, like, don't get me wrong, that's still plenty use, but that gets a lot of use. That gets use. But if I keep making stuff like this, I might just get a little thing. Ding, 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 ding. Good news from Samurai. Asked my school library and they agreed to order some books I wanted to read. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, I'm so glad that, I'm so glad that the library is happy to just get them in for you. That's very, very good. We love to see it. Encouraging the reading. Archipelagia, sorry, I knew I said your name wrong. Cooking experiment that today made, onigiri for the first time. They're so good. I want to make onigiri sometime. I really do. Because I really like onigiri. And like, if you put them in front of me, I'll just hoover them up. You'll blink and they'll be gone. And I will have no remorse. No remorse. Oh, we do have brown sugar. Nice, perfect. I thought I was going to have to substitute this. Kira, hello! Kira Elvenblood, how are you keeping? Come in. Can we get a little shout out for Kira? Are you well? And Cot, hello! Welcome in your good self. How are we all doing? I feel like we have a lot of new people here today. I hope you're all keeping very well for your good selves. Hacha. Kira says, I'm at work, so being sneaky. Okay, lads, listen, everybody. Listen, okay, this is the plan. Kira's at work, okay? You can't make too much noise, okay? You have to be quiet. I don't know why I made this echo, but you got to be quiet. Quiet. Shh, everybody be quiet. And Debsy says, love my purple KitchenAid, but my mom is an old Kenwood. If she ever replaces, I'll keep you in mind. Debsy, I would appreciate that so much. Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh, Miss Elizabeth says, how many bags are going in these bagels? Can we get serious. Can we get a poll? Is it bagel, or is it bagel or bagel? There's so many options. I can't keep a straight face. I can't do it. Oh, goodness. Okay. I need to actually start doing something because we need proving time. So what we have to do first is we have to get the warm water and the yeast together in the bowl with the stand mixture, which we don't have. I'm going to get... Will I use... Oh my goodness. I'm going to use this bowl, I think. Bagel. Ah, yes. I love some real... Wait. Some, everything but the bagel seasoning. Oh, goodness. Cat Barazu, hello. I purposely say it in a cursed way, so bagel. The only reason bagel is in my brain is because I watched Community years ago when I was in college, and that one scene will be burned into my brain forever. Just that, no, it's bagel. We say bagel. It's been so long that I don't even remember how she said it. I probably said that wrong. Anyway, let me get the measuring jug to measure the items. Water is an item? No. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. So warm water, I need how many mils? Aether says, it depends on the grammatical specifics you're used to. Let's see what's in the... I don't know what I expected to see in that poll, I'll be honest. Pepper, hello! We're well. I hope you are also well. I hope we're all well. 360 mils. 360 mils. This might actually be a bit warm. I think I just put some cold... Oh yeah, no, that's a bit too toasty. That's gonna boil the yeast alive. Poor yeast, didn't do nothing wrong. I think that might be about right. Oh, that's a little too little. How was about... That's 400. That's too many. That's pretty much perfect. That'll do the job. This post was made by the Bagel Gang. Pet the Ned, hello! Ooh, I nearly threw... I don't even know where I was going with that. Oh my goodness. Whew. The absolute fear. But Pet the Ned, I'm doing well. How are you keeping? Alright, Bagel has won, so at least we know the truth now. We know the truth. Right. Going to bring the water away from there. We've never had any serious spillages in here, despite me, I don't know, walking into things constantly. It's actually kind of a miracle that I haven't had any very bad mishaps in here. Yeast. Don't curse. I was just about to say, you know what? Now I've cursed it. That's it. And knock on... Hello? Knock on wood. It'd be just my luck. Oh, Ronnie! Yes, hello! I remember you. Jeez, it's been a long time. How are you keeping? I hope you are keeping well and keeping safe and keeping well. I ran out of words. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. All right, so we're going to put in our 360 mils of water into the bowl. And we are going to then put the yeast in and give it just a gentle stir. A gentle little stir. Don't tempt gravity. It'd be just my luck. Spot Doodles, thank you for gifting a sub to Honeybee. I thank you very much. Very, very, very much. And Robic, hello. Hello. All right, in it goes. Yeast. It's been a long time. Sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry. You're all right. It's lovely to see you again. I'm glad you're keeping well. I am glad. Don't ever worry, lads. If you ever have to head away, real life comes first. I mean, technically, I know this is real life, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Wait, something's wrong with the camera. Oh no, never mind. I feel really silly now. I have the little, like, what do you call it? Like a viewfinder. I have that flipped up so that I can see it. I don't really know why, because I can see it on there. But for some reason, it just looked like the whole screen had gone pink. Anyway, I'm just gonna encourage this a little. A little encouragement for the yeast. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Sure, 5 minutes.
Why is she still so
we're
loud?
starting now.
This is real life, but you know, in your own life, you don't ever have to apologize for being off doing your own thing. It's important to do your thing. It probably was just the angle I was looking at it, to tell you the truth. I'm gonna wash my hands. I always feel weird, even if I haven't touched the yeast. It's just so grainy, you know? Oh, do you know what I still need to get, actually? What's the stuff? When we were making the pizza, I was supposed to put it on the little thing to stop the pizza sticking. I haven't gotten it yet, and I keep meaning to. The sun really decides the street. Oh, straight. Look at this. Look at this. The sun is so bright, where if I stand... right here. Look at this. Look at this. Cornmeal, that's the one. Look at the hack of this. No, can't be dealing. It's too bright. It's so bright. It's because we did have diffusion paper, baking paper, up on the skylight, and a bit of it fell down, and we just haven't replaced it yet. Yes, that'll do. The glow leads me to believe you have a quest for me. I have a quest for everybody. Oh dear. All right. While that's having a little sit and a relax over there, I'm going to start measuring out everything else. Rika Hiroyo, hello, and thank you for the bits. Dropping by to see how things are. I'll soon be here when it's summer vacation. Is it far away for you yet, or is it coming soon? I hope it's not too far away. Oh, it's nearly time. Nearly time. What is thine quest? I bet you'd love to know what quest I have for you. I bet you would, yeah? Hang on. I'd start reading this again. All right, so flour, brown sugar, salt, and vanilla extract. So I'm gonna measure out the flour. I could just do cups. No, it's blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy. It's the principle of the thing. Flour is right here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yandere Tanker, hello. What is the quest? You'd love to know, wouldn't you? The quest. It's kind of spooky. The quest is... It's very important that I tell you what the quest is. So I'm going to tell you what the quest is. It's... Now that's insider info, okay? You can't tell anybody. Very serious stuff. Blackbird, hello, how are you doing? I really hope these badges turn out really nice. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. There we go, that's better. Alright, that'll do. Right, I need to actually do this. I'm not going to fit 520 grams of flour in here. Do we think the flour is going to fit 520 grams of flour in this teeny tiny little bowl? I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. Oh, wait, now hang on. Oh, no! I did it. I did it, now I just can't move it. I did it. It's there. It's in the bowl. Become unspillable. I'm so scared. There's like a little lump of flour here and I'm afraid it's going to disintegrate. Oh no, alright. That was actually much less awful than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be absolutely awful. The next step is move the flour from the bowl. No, one step at a time here, alright? Alright, we need next... Oopsie. Oh, excuse me, the brown sugar. Now, it's not a lot of brown sugar. It's, excuse me, a tablespoon. Here. 1 tablespoon of brown sugar. That's a half to bisp. I've never spilled anything here. No, that is a lie. I've spilled so many things here. I've just never spilled, like, anything in a catastrophic way. Like, I've never spilled water on the laptop. I've actually never spilled anything on that laptop. Touch wood. Touch wood. And I don't intend to break my duck. I'd be very upset if I did manage to. We're going to Flower Mountain, Charlie. I'm still not over the Windows Movie Maker thing. All right. Salt, vanilla extract, and that's it. Hang on, I get the shaker of the... Never mind, I'm just gonna get the big thing of salt. Ooh, just in time. This yeast doesn't look very, active or alive. I wonder, was the water too warm? There's a few little bubbles in there, but like... Wait, hang on. I gotta pause the music for a second. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely once we put in the sugar, it'll be alright. How alive should it look? I don't think the yeast is dead. I think because there's no sugar in there, it's just having a little moment for itself, you know? Maybe you'll put in the sugar and it'll immediately spring to life or die instantly. Who could know? Who could possibly say what could possibly happen? Let's see. It's not fun. Now, it's only been there 5 minutes, mind you. It doesn't perform well under pressure. I think we have put too much pressure on the yeast. I think it's getting nervous. It doesn't deserve this kind of pressure this early in the day, this late in the week. It's probably fine, but Elliot Plays Games, hello, and thank you for 2 months. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Because I hope you are. I don't know, I got a bad feeling about it. I do have more, for the record. Like, I do have more little things of yeast, so I'm not, like, freaking out. I'm just thinking, Yeasties, are you alive in there? Where are the yeasty boys? Are you fighting for my right to party? No, they're not. Okay, I don't feel good about it. I'm gonna go again. I know that probably seems a bit mad and a bit like, you know, over the top, but I want a good run at making these bagels, you know? It's the yeast you can do. It just looks like milky water. There's no foam. I thought there were bubbles, but really I think it was just from me looking at it for a while. So take no chances. We'll go again. It's important, exactly. And sometimes with things like this, I'm like, no, I'll leave it. No, I want to be eating bagels in a couple hours time. Oh, goodness. All right. There's a little water left in here still. I'm going to make it a little cooler, maybe. It doesn't say to put the sugar in, which is what's got me confused. I think this time, no matter what, I'm just going to go for it, you know? Okay, the water's a bit warm. Oh, it's okay. It's not like... I'll tip out a little bit. It's not like piping hot. It's not enough to boil anything or anyone. Just warm. I think maybe it was a little too warm last time. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, I think that's a little better. All right, we're good. Blitzobite, hello. I actually don't have a thermometer. Not one that I think would read that particularly well. But I think that'll be all right. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we're good this time. But thank you for the heads up. I should get, I have a big, a meat thermometer. I'm just not really sure where it went. I got it for the Christmas dinner stream there a couple of years ago. And I should get, a smaller one. It'd just be handy, you know? It's one of those things I don't think about very often. It's getting less bright now, so I can actually see things. All right. Yeast first or water first? Does it matter? I never really thought about it. Round 2. Fight! If you can leave your hand out without burning, that should be good. That is very reassuring, because that's exactly where it's at now. Milk first. Oh, it doesn't say nothing about milk. It says... Ooh, come back. Warm water and yeast in 5 minutes. Sable Divinity, hello. If you do 2/3 cold water and 1/3 boiling, it's usually at or near the temperature for yeast. That's roughly, not exactly now, mind you. That's roughly what I did this time, so I think we're good. But thank you for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind because that makes my life so much easier. How are you doing? Oh, welcome in. All right, we get the cereal in first. Pray. I want everybody cross their fingers. Cross their fingers. So the yeast will be getting a little snack in a minute. So it'll be getting the sugar and everything in about 5 minutes. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. I feel like it should be going in now, but I could be wrong about it. I don't know.
And that's starting now.
I don't know. I don't know these things. I mean, I should know these things, and I want to get a proper book on, you know, dealing with yeast and bread and stuff. Oh my goodness, what's that book that everybody went mad about in early first lockdown? Was it Flour, Salt, Water, Yeast or something like that? Everyone said it was a really, really good, because I am a beginner when it comes to baking this specific kind of stuff. I do cakes and stuff, no bother, but bread has always been my Achilles heel, so I had to type with crossed fingers. Thank you, I appreciate it. French fries, hello. So far, so good. Nothing's on fire yet, so I'd say that's pretty decent. I'm not going to make another cup of tea. As tempting as that is, I'm not going to do it. Not yet. Ah, yes. Who is that? Spa Days, hello, and thank you for the
My
bits.
health insurance company refused to pay my doctor bill because I believe in reincarnation. They said I had a pre-existing condition.
Thank you for the bits. I'm just angry. Anytime I do that, I'm just angry I didn't think of it first. How are you doing, Spa Days? Are you well? That is good. That is really, really good. Bread's a whole other beast with baking. It really is. Like, it's a whole different world. Like, you can make a perfect little, like, sponge cake and you're going to make bread and you produce a rock. Little Floofy is good news and hello. I'm on my way to Pennsylvania on a road trip from Wisconsin. Currently my family's driving through Ohio. Wish us luck for the next few hours, but at least I get to watch an awesome lady bake today. Hey. Oh, best of luck on your road trip. I hope it's a good, peaceful road trip. I hope you have a lovely time. That's so sweet. It was very nice. Very, very nice. And I hope you're keeping well. All of you. What was I looking at? I was about to read something. Oh, Butterfly P-Flare says, Cake, I found a yeasty TikTok and I sent it to live stream spoilers. I'm going to look at it later. I'll see it. I'll see it. Honeybee says, don't have a laughing shark emoji, so pretend I'm doing a Jenna Marbles scream laugh. Oh my goodness. Hope she's having a good day. Hope she's doing okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't even know what I did. There we go. All right. Did I set a timer for that? Hey, Google. How long is left on my timer?
2 minutes and 46 seconds left.
I know watched yeast never activates. Oh, we got bubbles. We got bubbles. We got bubbles, lads. It's looking good. Yeah, bread dough can sense fear, like more than anything else I've ever worked with. And the last few times I've worked with yeast in dough, it's actually been fine because I've taken my time with it. But I remember I tried to make bread, this would be over 2 years ago now at this stage, from yeast. Not specific, not just yeast, but you know what I mean. And I didn't have much luck with it. It was always doughy, it was always a bit wrong, but today's the day. I'm partially facing my fear for the third time in the last month and a half or so. This guy does stuff, says, my roommate's girlfriend loves making bagels and bread. It's taken quite a few tries to get it down. I imagine it is the kind of thing that takes practice. So I'm not going to, like, if this isn't perfect, I'm not going to be very put out about it. Like, I'll just be happy I tried. And it's one of those things we'll probably come back to and try again someday. Like, I still need to go back to the cinnamon butterscotch pie one of these days. One of these days. It's bubbling though, so that's a good start. And we got our sugar here to give it a nice little snack. And we got a bit of salt. Doesn't salt kill yeast? Maybe we'll put the sugar in first and give it a little... No, it wouldn't do. I think I'm losing my mind altogether. Bachelor's beans, so they're... Jonathan, did you just call the beans maidenless? You're right. You are right. You're entirely correct. Like, there's nothing wrong about that statement. Bachelor's beans would be maidenless. I have to think about that now. Right, I'm gonna put this back in the little charger. Oh yeah, no, there's more bubbles this time by far. I think maybe that was just a dodgy thing of yeast. Just don't put salt on yeast. It slows down in the mix but can kill on contact. Grand. So what we'll do is we can put it in last. So we can put in the sugar, then the flour, and then the salt. Melinda Magpie, hello, good morning from NYC, bagel capital of the US. It's true. I know it's true because everyone's told me. But excuse me, sorry, my entire throat just went mad there. I am very excited to see how they turn out today. Have you ever made bagels being in the NY of C? Because I would like to know. And Natalie Craggs, hello! Alright, this definitely looks better than the last time. It's obviously like, it's not got any snacks. So it's not super foamy or anything, but it's got a few bubbles. I can't show you because this is an opaque bowl and I'm a fool, I didn't think of that. Lainey, hello! The puns here are always excellent. Oh, you. There's been some carry on today, let me tell you. Yes. I relate to yeast. I also liven up for a good dose of sugar. Oh, jeez, don't we all? Sometimes you just want a little bit of sugar. In you go, buddy. Oh, I did not like the sound that made. It was kind of weird. Now, I feel like I should probably just get the... No, I can't get the whisk because I'm about to put the flour in. What am I... Spoon. Spoon is what I want. I'm just going to get a spoon and give it a little... Here, have your snack. Come on, have your snack. Have you ever tried dragon fruit before, Cake? It's pretty good. I've heard of it and I've seen it, but I've never tried it. Oh, it likes that. I'm already hearing a few bubbles. Yeah. Sleepy Rabbit, hello, yeast. No, oh, I don't like yeasty thunk as a phrase. Oh, no. That is a reassuring noise. I didn't even think it would happen that quickly, but here we are. Bubbles around the edge. All right. Flour's going in, then the salt. Yeah, I do be listening. If you listen to the yeast, you can hear the sea. Oh, I'm the sea. All right, let's put in the flour. Never made bagels, but I sure love to eat them. Oh, they're so good. They really are so good. I should have saved this. Well, we're here now. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. No fear. Kova says I've tried a white dragon fruit and it tasted like nothing. Oh no. I would like to try dragon fruit. I'm not even sure. Where would I get dragon fruit in Dublin? I would like to try it sometime. The closest I ever got to trying dragon fruit is that in my old work we had a product that had dragon fruit in it, supposedly. Supposedly. Funnily enough, actually, it was called Argan Dragon. Oh, goodness. And we can't hear much of the sea, only the bay. That's why they're called bagels. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Nightfall Mare, hello. White dragon fruit kind of sucks. Oh, goodness. Maybe I'll just have to try all the dragon fruit. We do a dragon fruit review stream. Paycat, hello. I bought some wood and tools today to make a frame for the knitted Sharko emote, but I forgot to buy glue. No. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. You'll have your day. You'll have your day. But I hope you're keeping well. And I hope you get to make it eventually, because that sounds very nice. I'm going to get another spoon. I need to like scrape them off each other so that I'm not just gathering up all the dough on one spoon. Agent Smith, hello. Dragon fruit's pretty good, although it's hard to eat around all the seeds. Oh yeah, actually, you're right too, because I'm thinking now, having seen photos of dragon fruit and not really seen it in real life, it would have 1,000,001 seeds in it, you know? Genuine questions is books and tea and not trying to be a little gremlin. It's okay, we're all gremlins here. Why is bagels different than bread? Donuts and cake I can get being nice and special, but I've never understood the draw of bagels and scones. It's just that it's like a different texture, I suppose. It's different texture, different consistency in the bread. It's chewier bread and it's nice. It's neat. They're boiled as well, which is quite unusual for bread products. Great if you don't have an oven. This is... Oh, we're out of... No! I don't want an ad for toothpaste. Why would you do that to me? I can't believe this. I feel so betrayed. What was that noise? Sorry, I'm an idiot, and there's something like... There's a bottle that's empty standing where there's a little beam of sunlight coming in, and it must have gotten warm and just expanded. Did they just recommend the same video back to me? This'll do. Anyway. And this might be a long shot, but does anyone know of any good gluten-free recipe websites? I actually don't off the top of my head, but I know there are a few. I know there are definitely a few, and good ones as well. But unfortunately, I could not tell you. I know there's a lot of good baking recipes that have a lot of gluten-free stuff, but they don't specialize in it. I know it's handy sometimes if you go onto a website and you just know that whatever you find on there, it's going to be gluten-free. You know, it's a handy thing. Oh, bagels are absolutely boiled. So cool when you think about it. Big Blue Sully says you could probably get dragon fruit at the Asia Food Market in Dublin. That's a good point, actually. I haven't been in there in the longest time. Lovely little spot. I have not been there in a hot minute, as they say. Whoever they are. I don't know who they are. Oh, the John Hart went all the way to the shop to get potato flour and realised there was potato flour in the pantry. I'm so sorry. It do be like that sometimes. Where's the salt? It's right there. Why did I leave it over here? Which chef thought, you know what? I'm gonna boil this dough. Oh, if we start going down this, like, who thought, you know what? I'm gonna throw all of these ingredients together and now we have bread. Who did that? Whomst? Who did that and how? I need answers. How okay, Lunar Blaze is responsible for creating bread. I would like everybody to appreciate Lunar Blaze's hard work because without Lunar Blaze, we would not have bread. Henry Bredston! Oh goodness, Slumps a lot. I thank you very much. I like this apron. Dave likes this apron as well because it's got robins all over it and he is a little robin. Oh goodness, how are you doing, Slumps a lot? Are you well? All right, this is good to go and have a little sit now for a while. I'm just gonna see how long it needs to sit for. I think is that it? Okay, no, beat on low speed for 2 minutes, then beat in the raisins still combined. Okay, that's grand. Oh, vanilla! I knew I was forgetting something. Vanilla. Okay, there we go. We need... I need to take this over here again. I'm just glad I don't have to plug it in at least. A little bit, 1 teaspoon of pure vanilla extract, which is about a little bit of that. Oh, goodness. Quinos says, who milked the first coconut? The answers to this and more tonight at 10, 11, 12 o'clock, as they say in the States. Oh, goodness. Who milked the first cow? Who milked the first oat? Okay, I need to tell you about a video that I can't find. I know it's from TikTok. I don't know. I haven't seen it in ages. I can't dig it up. But there was somebody talking about how they have their porridge or oatmeal, if you like, with oat milk so that they can have more oats per oat. And I haven't been able to stop thinking about oats per oat. I just needed you all to know that as well. Dark Sora, no! Who peeled the first sheep? I'm gonna cry. Alright, we need 112 grams of raisins. These are sultanas, but don't tell anybody. KTB, that's a fine question. Who milked the first album? Almond. Who put the bump in the bump, the bump, the bump? Who put the ram in the ramalama ding dong? We'll never know. We'll never know. These are the answers that we will never find. It's just one of nature's mysteries. Let me get a little clip for this bag. A bag clip, if you will. Arctic Ash, hello! Arctic Ash has good news. Cake, I got accepted into uni. I'm going to MCR next Thursday. Give it up for Arctic Ash! Congratulations! Exciting times. Oh my goodness. I'm very, very glad you got in. That's fantastic. Look at you go. Look at you. Look at you go. No, Caroline. No. That will haunt me for the rest of my life. Oh, I think I'm going to have to knead this by hand. Let me move some things out of the way. Alright, so let me get this straight in my head. I gotta beat in raisins until combined. The dough is very stiff and will look somewhat dry. Wait a second. Oh, granulated sugar. Okay, separately. We'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, we just give this a good combine. Let me give my hands a quick rinse. We got this here. Got this out of the way. I'll bring over the granulated sugar. I'll forget about it as well. Is it possible to have whole oat milk if oat per oat is a thing, if that milk is just a cup of oats? Don't even worry about it. Just vibe. Top questions science can't answer. All right, we're kneading. Ooh, look at this. We're kneading. It feels weird to knead it by hand, but you know, you can't exactly do it any other way. Is that a banana? Hello! If Shark gets one more chef hat, do they combine into a tier 2 hat? It depends if he wants it to evolve or not. If he's holding an Everstone, then the hat won't evolve, so. Who milked the first chocolate? Don't do this to me. Or do, like, I mean, I'm having a great time. Who looked at a horse and went, yes, friend? Who looked at a horse, which is just like an anxiety machine on stilts, and went, yes, friend? Who did that? Mod Taters Hello just came from IKEA and made a friend. He's called Edgar the Shark. Yes, new shark. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you. No, it's no chocolate chip. It's raisins we have here. Truth Oster Cole. Well, actually, they're sultanas, but don't tell anybody, you know. When I'm on a ladder, I'm also an anxiety machine on stilts. Oh God, yeah. Who did look at a horse? That's what I want to know. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Who looked at a wolf and turned them into so many different friends? I don't know, but I'm glad. Blame the Mongols. Honestly, yeah. They definitely, they did it. Who looked at a 2-meter canine killer machine and thought, Doge. Just in general, blame Mongols. Be grand. Yeah, the dough's getting a nice kind of consistency to it now. I'm feeling very good about it. I'm glad I went for the second run on the dough because this is, or on the yeast rather, because this is looking good. Who teed the first leaf? Who looked at the leaf and went, yes, I'm gonna drink this leaf? Who did that? Probably humans were bored. Like, that's probably how alcohol came about. It was like, oh, this fruit is a bit rank, but I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat it. And they're like, hey, and they go home like singing songs to each other, you know? Horses are out for many reasons, says Agent Smith, but the one that freaks me out is that they walk on what amount to, yeah, their fingernails. I don't like that one. Ew, it's weird. I don't know how they do that. There's a story about that. The only story I know is there's some like puppet comedian. It's like he goes out and he finds a fruit. It's a bit gone, and then he arrives home to his cave with a traffic cone on his head. And yeah. Oh, here we go. It was actually Michael Horse who wrestled a horse to the ground in the 1300s and was the first to domesticate them. Oh God, I'm not able for this. Eating mushrooms to tell which one killed you made you sick, tasted good, gave you hallucinations. Yeah, like I wouldn't like to be the one having to be in charge of that, you know. Oh, good news from Tara Lara related to Hans's. One of my granny's horses gave birth yesterday. Oh, that's so cute. We welcomed a new baby girl horse into the herd. Oh, that's so cute. I hope she is healthy and well. I hope so. The real Pokedex was just eating random mushrooms and seeing what happened. Oh goodness. In all seriousness, don't eat random mushrooms you find in the forest. I know it seems like a very nice, you know, cottagecore way to live, but you might die. Please do not die. If you don't know what you're doing, just get a nice little punnet of button mushrooms from the shop and you'll be fine. She's very lovely. I'll pop some pictures in the Discord. Yes. Oy. Look at that. Hello there. Oh my God. Yeah. Any mushroom is edible. Once anything is edible. Once. Don't. Okay. Sword Dancer, hello! Sword Dancer is good news. I was a big adult today. I got my first ever dermatology skin check and everything looked good. Yes! I'm so glad. How are you keeping it? It's a scary thing to get done, like, no matter who you are. And I'm proud of you. You did it. Mage Milk says we got a mushroom growing kit for Christmas, and before we got a chance to use it, split itself open, growing its own mushrooms. I've heard so many stories of that happening to people. They're like, oh yeah, it's about time now. And no, it gets there before you. Thought says the puppet comedian Sunday. Yes, I think it is. I think it is Randy. That rings a bell. You are immortal until proven otherwise. If I die, is how I like to live. How long do you think it took for people to realize you should peel an orange for it to taste good? All right. People are trying to be tough in chat. Who's out here eating your oranges with the skin on? I'm so glad I have one non-dough hand so I can do this. All right. Now we want to mix the... Okay, you know what? I have a little cup I can do this in. All right. Oh, okay. So we mix the sugar and cinnamon together and sprinkle onto a clean surface, which is going to be this, which is mostly clean. It's fine. It's fine. I demanked it before stream. So we need 3 tablespoons of granulated sugar. I'm not going to eyeball it. I'm actually going to... Excuse me. I'm going to use the weighing scale since I'm doing this one-handed. Because I'm not going to wash my hand because I'm just immediately going to put it back into the dough, you know? I usually... Steel wolf, I swear to God. I usually have my skin on when I eat most things. I would hope so! Can I have the can of beans, says Fenris Eric. If you can come and get them, they're all yours. They're all yours. Do you guys eat burgers with the shell on? Just straight through that McDonald's paper. Actually, I must tell you, I know I was saying a while ago that I hadn't really eaten McDonald's in a while. And the one time I'd had it recently, it was disappointing. But when we were coming back from camping on Sunday, we stopped into a service station on the motorway. And we all got Eurosaver menu stuff. And I've never been so grateful for a double cheeseburger in my life. Ever in my life. I know it's not healthy. I don't care. It was just exactly what I needed to not pass away at that moment, you know? It was worth it. Hunger is the best sauce, or spice, or whatever you might say. I can't open this. Hang on. Do other places have the Eurosaver menu? I can't open the cinnamon. Pound Saver in the UK. Okay. Yeah. Ugh, I can't open it. Dollar menu in the US. Victoria, can you open the cinnamon for me, please? Will you also measure out? I'm not even joking. Would you actually mind doing this for me just so I don't have to wash my hands to immediately get them destroyed again? Would you mind measuring out that many? And just pop it in there.
In there?
In there. Oh yeah, me too. It's okay. Everybody say thank you, McDara.
The sprinkler is not going down for a quick start.
Thank you. That's perfect. Thank you so much. The best.
There's a very strong notation there to just go whoop.
I would cry. Only for about 5 minutes and I'd be fine. Thank you. You couldn't have come in at a better time. I was just starting to struggle with it terribly. Did you know that chili plants need the chilies to be eaten to spread the seeds around, but they get destroyed in mammal tummy bits? Chili isn't spicy to birds, meaning the rainbow lorikeet has a higher spice tolerance than Brandon. Fair play, Brandon. Pandemic Cat, hello. I got a tattoo for 6 hours the other day. Didn't flinch once. Went home and got McDonald's with my kid. Half an hour later, felt like I want to die. Oh no, the joys of being 40. You lose your ability to deal with stuff like that. But look, we gain other things like we gain something. We gain the knowledge that we can't do that anymore, I guess. All right, what else do I need here? I need just that's it. That's okay. Yeah, that's it. And then after this, there's a bit of flour there. I'm just gonna pop it up there. We get an existential crisis. Exactly. We earn our existential crisis. I should probably get the bench scraper. Hang on, I might get it in a sec. Ooh. Ooh. You've unlocked Dread. Let me get the bench scraper. I feel like it's going to save my life today. I'm definitely spending too long doing this, but it'll be fine. It'll be grand. It'll be alright. No strain. Are we ready? Hoi! I've gained back pain and multiple crises. What have you gained in this half of your 20s, McDara?
In the first half.
You're 25. You're in the second half of your 20s now.
Okay, well, so far in the second half, that has lasted 2 months. I haven't gained a huge amount.
He's only a young fella. He's still got his joints. Oh, look at that!
I've gained an appreciation for camping in like campsites. There we go, that'll do.
That will do. It's eating your hand. Ah, no! McDara, what does it? How does it feel to still have your youth?
Crunchy.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I have gained in this half of my 20s. Quite a lot of muscle mass on my upper arms.
Nice.
It's like a shocking amount considering how little I've actually done.
Nice. 1 second. Hey Google, set a 3-minute timer.
Okay, 3 minutes. And that's starting now.
Now you go. There you go. Wonderbar, hello! I'm finally able to watch a bit of the bacon stream today because I have a bit of downtime at work for the next hour or so. Ooh, very nice. A little relax for yourself. Very good, very good. Lovely to have you. I hope you're keeping well. I'm trying to pick up more of this as I go. You know, you just lose your joints as you age. Like, they don't actually get sore, they just disappear. Raisins, says JC Pinking. Yes. Yes, raisins. I'm gonna put like a teeny tiny little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Raisins are great. I like raisins. I think they're neat. I don't want to overdo this. I just don't want it to stick too much, you know? Yeah, you literally do lose the cartridges. I give up. I'm not saying that sentence. I can't say it properly. Anyway, aren't we all excited for bagels today? Because I'm excited. I don't know about the rest of you. Oh, Honeybee, that's so cute. My kitty loves watching your VODs and streams. He's very old, but he loves when the streamers are talkative, and he likes all the stuff on the screen at the same time. He's currently staring at Shark. Oh, everybody say hello to Hopper the cat. Oh my god, that's so cute. So cute. Oi. I would love to say that I'm getting better at kneading things, but I really don't know if I am. Hopper is adorable. Oh my god, what a sweet name. I saw my neighbor's cat this morning. I woke up really early again this morning. I'm having one of those little, you know, I say like every so often I just can't sleep properly for a few days. And I'm fine then after, like I catch up eventually. But I was awake at like, oh geez, like 6-7 o'clock this morning. I didn't need to be, and I'd gone to bed a little late, so I was in a state. But I was walking around, I was just putting some stuff away, you know, something to do when I was awake. And I saw a figure, I saw a little shape outside the front door, so I opened the letterbox and this tiny little paw comes in. My neighbor's cat was outside. And if you open the letterbox and she's outside, she'll just be... She's so cute. Oh, gonna be making the biscuits soon. Let us know how you get on, John Hart. Is anybody else baking? I shouldn't have done that. Baking today. Anything at all. It doesn't have to be bagels. Just anything at all that you might be baking. I'm nosy to know. I'm always nosy to know. I feel like I've been doing this for years. Kneading this, not streaming. He's going deaf, so I play things extra loud for him, but I swear you can hear his name from across the country. Oh, it's the same with people. Like, my granny had a perforated eardrum, and you'd be talking to her sometimes, and you know, it'd be fine, but you know, she'd be a little hard of hearing. If you were 500 miles away, and you said, Bridgie, do you want a £5 note? She'd be like, what? She'd hear you. Oh, goodness. I'm baking in my apartment because it's hot as F outside. That is fair. It's a bit spicy here as well. Oh, that's it. Stop. Okay, I have to actually wash the dough off my hands this time. I'm definitely taking longer to do this than I would have really liked to, but look, make the most of it. At least we have time to mess and chat today, because we had to cut that short last week because I was going away. You behave over there for 2 minutes while I'm washing my hands, all right? I'm watching you. I got my eye on you. I feel like I'd like a little like hand scrub or something to have over here. Feels very decadent, but I feel like it would actually be quite useful sometimes. Oh wait, are there crimes being committed? Have we stood away for a second, lads? For shame. Daniel A. Wing, hello. What's with the beans? I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, this is the wrong bowl. I have 2 glass bowls and one's nice and actually I'll use this one. This one is immaculately clean. Whatever could be the matter. What could possibly be wrong? All right. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, it's really sticky. In you go. Just gonna make sure it's not sticking. I think we're good. All right. We wanna I'm gonna cover it with a tea towel. 60 to 90 minutes. Okay, I'll find something to do in the meantime because I'm in the humor to do something else. Hey Google, set a timer for 60 minutes because it's kind of warm. I'm gonna get away with it. No, I said 60 minutes. Come on. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm reporting you. Would you Daniel, it's alright. This is normal carry on. I have to keep them on their toes somehow, alright? What do the people want? What's the magic word? Please, can we have the beans? Abracadabra. Please give beans. Blackmail. Alakazam. Sneeb. Has Hob not bad? No, that's not the magic word. How are you doing? Hello. Do you really want them back? Do you really want them back? Okay, go on. Oh no, no one can spooky said no. I'm taking them away. No, I know now what the people want. I have to get a tea towel. I'm sorry, I'm starting a feud. Oh, goodness. There we go. Here you go. Now behave. I have to do a little clean while we chat. Oh, sword dancer. Good job. Proud of you. Am I already on... Is this dead? Oh, it's on 5%. Let me put it over. Oh, it's... No, 9%, but it's fairly low anyway. Okay, bog marble, you can close your eyes. You don't have to have any beans. You can close your eyes. Do you know what I think it's time for? I'm gonna actually move. I'm gonna move this over here. I think at the hour of almost 3 o'clock, it's time for another cup of tea. I don't know about the rest of you. When I say almost 3 o'clock, I know it's 20 to. That's almost enough for me. Hand in the air, cup of tea. I'm gonna boil up the kettle. I feel like there was something else I was going to make today, but I genuinely do not remember what. I had half a mind to try and put together like a charcuterie board, but I would have to do it at the end of stream, so that wouldn't be much help for us having all this time in the middle. Boing, bing. I could just, I know, if I make soda bread, then that's just going straight into the oven for half an hour. For an hour. Tempting though. Birds Eye Boys are hello. I saw Artie's video, so I know chat will cry without beads. Oh, the message has spread far and wide. How are you keeping? I hope you're having a nice Friday for your good self. Lapel mic. Oh yeah, we got the lapel mic in here. We're not doing this by halves. I've been doing it long enough. I actually got the lapel mic fairly, well, not early on, but I got this early on. That's great. It's great. It's 3 o'clock somewhere in the world. That's the spirit. Well, is it 3 o'clock somewhere in the world? No. Is there like, there are half-hour time zones, aren't there? There's some really funky time zones in the world. I'm just glad we have one time zone. Okay, Imagine Forever wants coffee instead. Might be almost 3 p.m, but I just woke up. Hey, look, if you need to keep going, we'll keep you going. India has 30-minute time zones. Adelaide's a 30-minute. That would mess my brain. I'd be so confused. I'd be so confused. Where's my mug? Here's my mug. Don't like the look of the sky. It looks like it's gonna rain. Spadays, thank you for the bits.
What do praying mantises pray for? It varies. They're all insects.
Thank you for the bits. How do you think of these? How do you think of these? Thank you, Spadays. And Coolcon says Nepal is a 45 plus 5 hours 45 minutes. That's kind of mad. It's kind of cool, but it'll be very confusing to be dealing with if you're thinking about it a lot. I kind of want a snack, to be honest. Take my exhalation through my nose, a little nose exhale. Thought says South Australia is only half an hour behind the East Coast. That's mad. Like, how does that even happen? Who sits down and goes, do you know what we really need? We need an extra half an hour over the other crowd. How does it happen? How do we get here? And as the days go by, where's the spray? Hang on, I'm just gonna clear everything off of here so I can give it a little bit of a wash. Newfoundland. Does Newfoundland have an unusual time zone as well? I didn't know. I did not know at all. Let me pour my tea. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer, please.
Second timer for 5 minutes. Starting now.
I see something very important in chat. I don't know if the rest of you seen it. Coolcon Gaming. Coolcon Gaming. What day could it be, I wonder? On this day today. Coolcon Gaming, happy birthday! It's your day! Hey, it's your day. Happy birthday! I hope you get to do some nice things for your birthday. I hope you get to eat some nice food. Spend a nice time today, being a year older, a year wiser, or maybe less wise, who knows. Happy birthday! Oh, I hope you have a very, very good day. Have you any plans, any excitement, anything at all lined up for yourself? Let me put him back. Acha. What is this pushing into? There's nothing else under the table. Ah, it's colliding with the floor. Fair enough. Don't know what I expected. I'm going out with family to a restaurant at 6. Ooh, very nice. That's honestly, like, going out for dinner for birthday is one of my favorite things to do. There's something about it, like, maybe I'm getting old, but there's just something nice for going out for a nice little meal and maybe wearing something like a little nicer or something you don't wear very often, or even just going somewhere casual. It's nice. I like it. It's nice. It feels nice. Boy, baby. Boy, baby. Boy, boy. Who's that? Oh, Thought says so this is on the time zones again. It's because most of the business in Australia is on the east coast. It's far enough behind that they wanted some difference, but to make business easier, office hours are more aligned. We don't care about Perth. Perth is full of cash toboggans. Oh dear, poor Perth. Phoenix, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Perth's in Western Australia. Now I know. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow, Lee. Have you any plans? Anything that you're planning to do? Have a nice time. Hope you have a lovely one. Honeybee says, I like to celebrate my birthday by getting sushi so I can share my cat's favorite thing ever, salmon. Oh no, that's so cute. Oh no, that's so adorable. That is absolutely adorable. It's also my... Pinking, is it your birthday? Oh, in 4 months. Don't do that to me. Listen to me here. You listen here, Pinking. I was getting ready to go. Now, I'll mark down the day, the date, and the time you said that. And in 4 months' time, we'll just go absolutely mad. Before you even say anything. Before you even show up to stream, we'll clip it and show you later. You'll be like, God, how do they remember that? And you will know. You will know. It took too long to type. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Bob Marvel says, I'd like to go to the arcade for a birthday, but I don't have a lot of people to celebrate with. Oh, you'll find some people. You will. I haven't been to an arcade in years. We do have arcades here, but like, you know, I haven't gone to one in a long time. A long time. I think the last time I went to an arcade was for someone's birthday. There's a barcade in Dublin I went to. And apparently it's much nicer now, but it was very small and it took a long time for us to get our food, but the food was really good. Really good. Speaking of food, I'm ravenously hungry. I don't know why, like I'm just so hungry today. Oh, goodness. The Tascality, hello, how are you keeping? Come in. Daniel says, I went to a barcade not too long ago, interesting concept. Yeah, they're quite nice, like if they're set up nicely, they're pretty good. And this one just has, it's such good food, like really genuinely very good. Oh, goodness. Wait, do we have another birthday? Hang on. Wait. We have a second birthday. Stop it! Wait, I forgot the mic. Give me a second. Stop it! Happy birthday! It is also your day today! It is your day also, in addition to the other birthday. It is also your birthday. What are you doing for your birthday? I hope it is really nice. Can't think of more words. Happy birthday! Oh my goodness, everybody being born lately. If it's anyone else's birthday, it's time to speak up. Remember that one time, I think what's our record for most birthdays in a day? I think it was like 6 or something. It was absolutely wild. I think it was a Friday as well, which is kind of ideal because we do end up with a lot of downtime some Fridays. You know, many people getting bored and continuing to exist. Have you any plans for your birthday? Anything nice, going out for dinner, or just having a little relax with friends or on your own? Either or both is good. Would you begrudge me a snack? Like, I actually think I might get something small to eat. Just a little sandwich. A hang the sandwich. I can make a crisp sandwich and disgust a lot of people, but if you're disgusted by a crisp sandwich, then you gotta fight me. Oh, lovely bun, hello, you're not late at all. We have the dough just proving here, and ooh, it's making some moves. I had wanted to have it proving a little earlier, but sure, look, it'll be fine. Zombit says, just being with my family, I'm antisocial IRL, as long as you're having a nice time, that is what matters. That's what matters. Vampire, hello, I started an Elden Ring and I'm so overwhelmed. It's a lot to be dealing with. It really is a lot to be dealing with. Oh, goodness. Tato sandwich elite tier eating. We have Tato's. We have Okie dokies as well from Aldi. Oh, goodness. Oh, excuse me. I kind of want a crisp sandwich, I'm going to be honest. Yes, okie dokie. So you know Hunky Dories? The Aldi equivalent, I think I showed you this last week, I don't know if you were here, but the Aldi equivalent of Hunky Dories is Okie Dokies. I think it's just an incredible name. Okie Dokies. Alright, do you know what? Look, I'm snacky. I'm gonna make this cup of tea. Show of hands. Is there anyone here who's never had a crisp sandwich? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, a few people. That's chips for ye over in the States. Crisp, but they're so good. You're missing out. Oh, but look, you're missing out, but it's never too late to try one. You know what? I'm gonna have a crisp sandwich. I haven't had one in a while. And I need something to sustain me for a little while. And you know what? It's Friday. I want a little treat. Showpatronic low tuna mayo sandwich with prawn cocktail crisps in it. Like, it sounds mad, but it would work. I've had potato sandwiches with like a slice of ham in them, and I know that probably sounds mad, but it's nice. It's probably not a perfect texture for everybody, and I know some people are not great with textures, and that's completely fine, but I think it's worth trying if you're feeling up to it, you know? If you toasted the bread, you could have a crisp sandwich way ahead of you. I've done that before. It's pretty good. It's not as good as just having like, you can't bait, do you know, you can't bait bread. Bread. Opinion on ham and toast or waffle potato sandwich. Odd, I know. I'd be up for it. I'd eat it. I wouldn't care. I would eat that. That sounds great. I haven't had prawn cocktail crisps in a while. You do get them here. It's not like something we don't have. We do have them. Skips would be the first ones that come to mind in a prawn cocktail flavor. I'm pretty sure there are or were like prawn cocktail potatoes. And I just haven't seen them in years. Paycat says bread is short for breadly. Skips are great. They like melt on your tongue. It's fantastic. Behold the goodness. I'm going to assemble a potato sandwich on stream. I know this is too much excitement for all the people. It's too much excitement. I really should have made an event of this. But look, be grand. I'm actually, you know what? We'll do this properly. I'll get out a little board and everything. Look at this. Oh goodness. You know it's serious if I'm getting the chopping board out. Oh, you're making me so hungry. I guess you should get yourself a little bit of breakfast, or you won't be well at all. You need fuel for the day, which is why I'm having a very balanced meal right now. Potatoes isn't actually a brand of chips and a short potato. Yeah, well, it's like it is short potato, but nobody says it here really. Not in anywhere I'd be familiar with anyway. Oh my god, this bread is so soft. Oh my god, look at this. Ah! If I could ever make sandwich bread, like. Look at this beautiful bread. It is beautiful. It is fantastic. Behold the bread. It's gorgeous. I love it. I'm so hungry. Beans on toast. Sticky McBeans. Hello. No, I'm making a potato sandwich. I would honestly make beans on toast, just to spite anybody who doesn't like the idea of it, and also to fill me up. However, I won't because I'll fall asleep. It's a surprisingly heavy meal. Showpatronic says I'm eating classic farmhouse bread with Lurpak. Oh, very nice. When you say farmhouse bread, is it like wholemeal bread or what have you? All right, so let me tell you, get your bread. Get your bread, all right? Have we all got our bread? Okay, bread. You get your butter. Now, I should really have real butter this time of year, but I forgot. So we have the Dairy Gold spreadable, all right? None of this is sponsored. This is just what I use. So here we have the Dairy Gold. This is the butter I'm using. This is an IKEA knife. It's a nice little shape for spreading all of that butter onto your bread. I actually can't keep a straight face. I can't keep up the act. So you often make I'm more of a cucumber sandwich person. I used to love cucumber and cream cheese sandwiches, and I can't eat them anymore because of the cucumber. Well, I can. I could sit here and eat a cream cheese and cucumber sandwich, and I wouldn't be sick. I wouldn't have to go to the hospital. I wouldn't be unwell. I would just feel weird. Good luck with the bagels cake. It's like midnight here, but I'm out of energy. Brittersby, you get yourself a big sleep no matter what time of the day you need it, and we will catch you soon, all right? I'll post results on Twitter. I'll throw them over in Discord as well. I hope they come out nice. Oh, I wonder what a bagel with, I mean, not these bagels, because we've been like raisins and cinnamon, although a bagel, a Tato bagel. Tato bagel. Just keep that thought in your head. Tato bagel. Has anyone here had a crisp bagel before? No crisps, no bread, no! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Now, you need a good lash of butter, all right? A fine, big lash of butter on your bread. Because if you only have a little scrape of butter, that's no good. That's not good enough. You need a good load of it. Oh. Do you wanna see this? Charlie, aka Chuck, hello. A potato shaped like a bagel. No, not at all. A bagel with these. Behold. Look at this beauty. A simple crisp. A crispy boy. Get in focus. A crispy boy. Get in focus. Why is it focusing on the background so aggressively? Well, that's as good as it gets. A crispy boy. No, Mir, hello. In Norway, we sometimes put apples or bananas on bread. And honestly, that sounds pretty good. That sounds very, I'd eat that. Crisp. Honeybee says, chat, what's your opinion on mac and cheese? I like mac and cheese, I don't know about the rest of you. Now what you want to do is you just dump the whole bag down here. You just put the whole lot. Focusing on the crisp too directly is too powerful. It's like Dave. If Dave is in focus, well, he's a little in focus on Fridays, but don't tell him that. He doesn't know he's in focus. He doesn't know. Pokio, hello. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. That's good. Banana sandwich. There's a something banana sandwich that people were talking about, or maybe it was just like banana with something unusual. And it's one of those things that square crisp. That's a right angle crisp. Look, look at that. Bob Marble says you can't fit the whole bag on one. That is a challenge. That is a challenge. I am an organizer and a crusher. So I organize it, right? You organize all your crisps together. Get your other bit of bread. Oh, I should have given you the ASMR for that. Hang on. You ready? I should have given you the proper. I didn't think. It didn't occur to me. You can hit a whole bag if you ain't weak. Exactly. You gotta be brave. That's it. That's it. That's it. Look, in Ireland, we love our carbs. We love a good carb. How are you supposed to do anything if you're not having carbs, you know? Like, this is all carbs. You get a 4-in-1 or a 3-in-1. All carbs. Very weird, hello! I hope you are also having a very good one. Enjoy your lurk, as always. Have a very, very good one for yourself. Oh, I suppose a tato, not tato sandwich, but a crisp sandwich will be a thing over next door as well. When are we gonna get sandwich crisps that are just crisp but bread and butter flavored? There are Tato chocolate bars that you can get. For anybody coming in, I promise we are actually making bagels. I have the dough over here proving in behind us. I would put it in front of me, but then you couldn't see my beautiful sandwich. Do you want, here, I'll give you a close-up of the sandwich. That's good. Butter is the other food group. It's true. It's true. Behold. Behold! Look at that. Look at that. That is just, it's just comfort food. Is it good for you? No, absolutely not. Is it really nice? Yeah. Yeah. it really is. Sedina, hello, there's a Pringles flavor, sorry. A Pringles flavor that was just ham and cheese sandwich flavor. There was a Tato flavor that was just spice bag flavor. It was fine. It was alright. Like, it wasn't bad, but it didn't taste like spice bag. Yeah, it's pretty good. And Josh says, can we replace the bread for crisps in that sandwich? Wasn't there a burger? Wasn't there a burger in KFC where the bun was chicken? Did I make that up? I feel like I remember that happening. King or Tato? I haven't actually had King crisps in the longest time. I'd have to have them side by side. Like, it's been so long since I've had King crisps that I would have to have them side by side to make my mind up. But they're both pretty good. King crisps are really nice, actually, if I remember. Erwan says, I'm not opposed to chips, but only my nostalgia over here wants to add some tuna salad. You could do worse. I mean, yeah, I think it'd be pretty nice, honestly. That'd be good. I think it'd be fine. A few days ago, I tried to make French toast, but realized the bread was moldy. No! After I made the custard, I cooked the custard and called it just French, no toast. Just French, no toast. Multi-universal, hello. The bagel is over there. See, next to my head, but in the background. That's where our bagel dough is right now. I'm having a sandwich while we wait for it to prove. Hang on. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
35 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
We've still got a while yet. But I think it's going to be good. I actually have a good feeling with the bagel now that I got a good feeling. You know when you put a dough together and it just feels right. Like, I feel good about this. Cherry said to cyanide, hello, I've seen someone make a burger that the bun was replaced with a donut. There was somebody here who said they tried, was it Zero Thing? There was somebody who said that they tried one of those burgers with like the donut buns and it was like the worst thing they'd ever had, or like one of the worst things they'd ever had. Oh my goodness. I saw someone the other day at a fair with a hamburger, but the bun was 2 grilled cheese sandwiches. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'd be tempted. It would be messy. Okay, so listen. I think instead of having 2 grilled cheese sandwiches or toasted cheese sandwiches and a burger bit in the middle, I think you could make it into smaller bites. Not to be fancy, but like for the practical side of it. Like, I think you could arrange it into like little paper bun cases and make that work. I would do that. I would do that. Dark Princess, hello, how are you doing? I need to eat me sandwich. Dark Princess, I'm introducing everybody to the concept of a Tato sandwich. I think I've scared everyone off, but look, here we are. Not trying to judge, but those don't look like bagels. Bagel dough. I need to start putting a thing on screen saying like dough proving and have like an arrow down to the bowl. I'm afraid to have it in afterwards because the last time I tried to change an overlay thing while I was live with this laptop, it just closed. OBS just shut down. The laptop can't handle that kind of carry on. That's not able for it. Irish Cat Society, hello, did you ever try the Tato chocolate they did a few years ago? We were only talking about it, well, I say talking about it, I mentioned it and everyone went, oh. I actually did try a bar of it. Now, this was about 10 years ago nearly when they brought it out first. It was very expensive for not very much chocolate, and the chocolate wasn't great. It was great in theory, because if you have chocolate with cheese and onion crisps, I think that's a great combination. Like, if you're having this and you're having like a little dairy milk or, you know, a bar of Milka or whatever, it's great. There's something about the combination of flavors. It's fantastic. But the chocolate bar just didn't scratch that itch, you know? Not right. Oh. Anyone here having a crisp sandwich right now? Do yourself a favor. Well, we have to wait for the bagel dough to prove. I could bring it over here just so we can point at it aggressively whenever someone's coming. You know what? I'm actually going to do that. I'll make a little bit of space because I feel like a lot of people are coming in and going, oh, she's doing nothing today, but I'm working hard here. I'm doing my best out here, all right? This is the dough. Now we can all watch the dough together. Wisp is the best chocolate after Lindor. Oh, Wispa bars are really good. I like a flake. You know the white chocolate flake as well, where it's like coated in white chocolate and everything? Or was that the other one? I think they're nice anyway. Everybody, behold, I'm not taking the tea towel off. This is it. Now everybody can know we're actually doing something. Good we are. I'm not crunching too loud for you, are you? Am I? I can put the microphone like over here. I don't usually eat this much on a Friday stream, which sounds weird because it's food and drink. But you know, I don't be munching and crunching into your ears all the time. Blackburn says I've literally just eaten an entire pizza for lunch, and I fear the judgment I'd get if I walked straight back downstairs and made myself a crisp sandwich. Hey, I'm not going to judge you. Should Blackburn get the crisp sandwich? I vote yes. How big was the pizza? I mean, who's going to judge you? I'm not going to judge you. We're not going to judge you. We're going to be a little bit jealous, to tell you the truth. It's a while since I've eaten a full pizza to myself. Mostly because I just haven't... it's not that I haven't been in the order for pizza, but ever since I made my own pizza that one time, I haven't really been able to look at other pizza the same way. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. It's not the same. I need to make another pizza sometime soon. Because I kept saying, I did technically make another one after that stream. Like, I had some of the dough left over, but it was so easy to put it together. It's just like, it's a matter of just putting it aside and letting it do its thing. I should make some dough, put it in the fridge, and then pizza next day. And the pineapple, yes, thank you. We adore and appreciate pineapple. Spicy Lango, hello! Aren't bagels just boring donuts? No. No. No, they're chewy breads. Wrong question. It's okay. You're alright, Spicy. Look, to tell you the truth, I appreciate when someone comes in and has a bit of a mess in question with no badness in it. How are you keeping for yourself? Are you well? I like chewy bagel bread. I think it's really nice. I think it's very, very good. Daniel says I can maybe eat 2 99-cent slices. It'd take me 2 days to finish a whole pizza. It's tough stuff. Depends on the pizza as well. These ones are quite thin, you know? Rara, hello! The other way around, that donuts are boring bagels. Ooh. Oh, all right. Go on, fight. Fight, fight. We're hosting a fight here now. Are bagels boring donuts or are donuts boring bagels? I'm falling out of love here already. That's it. You're part of it now. I would like to spend, like, we are waiting on the dough. I'm just having a little sandwich while we're waiting because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Belly needs food. I did have breakfast, but because I was awake so early, oh God, I had my breakfast at like 7:30. And it's now 3:10, so, you know. Bagels and donuts are 2 distinct entities and cannot be compared. But, like, we could compare them just for the laugh. What's this one? Oh, yeah, this is the one. Arthur Ritz, how are you doing? Bagels are boring. Oh, my goodness. And Raven Dramatic, hello. That is absolutely A-okay by us. I hope you're keeping very, very well. And Dinny, hello. We're vibing. How are you doing? How boring are bagels when you... All right, you get your bagel, right? Now listen to me. You get your bagel and you actually put some nice flavors in it, all right? You put your cinnamon in there, you put in some raisins, you put in some nice brown sugar, you open up a glow stick and like, you know, empty that in there. And then when you bake it, you can bring it outside at night and it will glow under the light of the stars. You can get poisoned. Don't do that. Do not try that at home. I like to believe you all have wise heads on your shoulders, but don't eat glow sticks. You will get sick. You will be very sick. It depends how fresh each one is. Whichever one was baked 5 minutes ago, I'll take that one. Honestly, me too. Me too. Do not empty glow sticks into anything you plan. In fact, you shouldn't break open glow sticks anyway, just for the record. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious night. Wicked Homespun says, I saw a place selling blueberry bagels. I wasn't sure how to feel. I'd try them. I wouldn't even mind. The Tide Pods are fine. Ah, yeah, they're fine. No. No. Noomzoom, hello, late to the party. Oh, no, you're all right. We have done bits, but we haven't actually started the bagels past the proving stage yet. You know, they're doing their thing though. They can prove themselves. I've learned it's better to eat something while cake bakes, and I've made bastardized French pancakes. Oh, someone else is eating pancakes as well. It's a pancake party. I haven't had pancakes in a while. Transdoc says you can't put you can't put a blackened tuna steak with coconut curry aioli on a donut, so everything bagels are superior. Now you're thinking. You can enjoy a nice glow stick drink, but only once. It's true. One time. Toscality says, poisoning isn't the worst. I've been poisoned and I'm fine. Don't encourage them. It's like skydiving without a parachute. Oh no. Vostex, hello. No, we can eat bagels. What you should... How should we get you? This is my fault. I accept responsibility. Kind of. You can't eat the stuff inside of glow stick. Bagels are pure poison. Oh goodness, maybe Cusco's poison was just a bagel, and maybe that's why Kronk was confused. Don't eat glow sticks. I don't if there's what's the word? Epidemic of people eating glow sticks. I'm not accepting responsibility. I'm telling you in no uncertain terms, if you eat a glow stick, you'll have to go to the hospital. You'll be up there and you'll feel like a big Egypt. You'll be sitting there in the dark, glowing and horribly unwell. It's bleach and glass. You don't want that. When your next stream has 20% less viewers, you'll know it's because they've all glow sticks themselves. No. See, the phrase to glow stick just sounds like you're cracking your back. Which, I mean, look, okay. This is the only way I want people to glow stick themselves, alright? Oh, that was really crunchy, but I really needed that a lot more than I realized. Crunch yourself. If you crunch like a glow stick, that's all I wanted. That's all I want you doing. Don't crunch your back if it doesn't crunch. Snap my back into pizzas. Pizzas? I gotta eat. Tag your friends to totally glow stick them. As humans, it's really disappointing we don't glow when we crack our bones. Why do... I was about to say fireflies, and I stopped because I was like, no, they're called torch bugs. No, fireflies. Why do fireflies get to glow and we don't? Why are they so special? I want to glow. Panellus stipicus is a glowing mushroom considered non-poisonous, but apparently very bitter. Ooh. Ooh. Radva, hello, how are you doing? They're called lightning bugs. I think it depends on where you're from. Don't crack a firefly! Oh no! Don't go out looking for random insects and be like, oh, if I just... No, that's not gonna work. Oh, please. Oh, it's Cake. Hello, how are you doing? How did we get here? Oh, it was my fault. Okay. Oh, goodness. Radfus is doing okay. Was sick this week, but getting better. Yes! I'm glad you are doing very well. Or getting there, at least. And Stealth Check, hello. Nothing. We have our bagel dough right here. Hey Google! How long is left on my timer?
There's 22 minutes and 26 seconds remaining.
22 minutes and 26 seconds until we can look at that properly. And Rara says, do you know that some Australian animals glow under UV light? Yes, I saw that a while ago. I'm just... wild. Maybe they're all having like UV parties with UV paint out in the middle of nowhere where nobody knows and nobody sees. Maybe the test subject they used to find out that they glow under UV light was coming back from a UV rave. Deathstalker scorpions absolutely raving in the desert. Oh my goodness. This has reminded me again of the shrimp party TikTok account where they do live streams, and it's just, you know, the way they're shrimp, aren't they? Yeah, whatever they are. They do this like when they're moving around or they eat, they put their leggies like this, but it's just them playing like party music, like just house music and whatever, like real kind of late 90s, early 2000s, like clubland classics kind of thing. It's great. It's really, really good. Ah, nearly done. Nearly done. I like this sandwich. Humans do technically glow under certain light rays. We have stripes, and cats can see. We have stripes? Well, I've learned something today. Rara, weird thing. That is a fact I know. Somehow I know that. I feel like that's one of those facts that more and more people are learning about every year. Every year people learn about the McDonald's incident in Australia. The McDonald's incident in 1899, which is impressive considering McDonald's opened in the 50s, but was it in like 2004 or something? I don't remember what year it was. I don't remember it happening. I shouldn't talk with my mouth full. I'm talking with my... Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. Who? Wait, hang on. World's Parish. No, not World's Parish. Sorry, I got such a shock. I forgot your username. World's Parish. Grand day for the World's Parish. Thank you. Oh my god, for gifting 10 subs. Oh, to festivities, Nerdy Nisha, Astral Nova, Sawdust Pogchamp, incredible name, Unguide, Vustex, Anna Coach, Fur, Heather for Drift, and Dark Sora. Grand day for the parish. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That gave me such a fright. I still have a bit of sandwich in my throat. We're all members of the World's Parish. Oh my god, that gave me such a fright. Thank you. More eggs. More eggs. We can afford more eggs. Thank you. Ah, okay. Didn't die. Didn't choke on a potato sandwich. Wouldn't have been the way I would choose to go. Oh, goodness. Whew. Now what? We still have 20 minutes until this dough is ready to go. Are you drinking glow stick juice cake? I'm not. I'm drinking a nice cup of tea. Out of a plant mug. Love a good plant mug. We are just vibing. I like having little downtime moments like this. Where we can talk about rubbish and have a fun time, you know? Oh, excuse me. Ooh. And with choking on a potato sandwich better, choking toasted potato sandwich is better than choking on your own saliva. Oh, that's happened to me a few times. Sometimes if I'm talking too fast on stream, it usually happens to me on a Tuesday for Animal Crossing streams. I'll trip over my own tongue in my mouth when I'm trying to talk because I start to go a little too fast, you know? It's very nice. I love the forbidden glow juice. Ve vampire! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Charlie, aka Chuck, Pighead, Desgray, Tegan, Cirrus, and Nomir. Lads! Thank you to, oh my god! We're getting close. Thank you so much, oh my god. Ah! Ah! I feel like Surskit in the anime. Ah. I need to give the table a little wipe down. Thank you! What'll I do with you? You're too good. 2! 3 good. I need to do a little wipe down the table. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be good and I'm going to actually keep my workspace kind of clean. That's how I will express my thanks. As a new viewer, I must ask, what's the shark's name? His name is Oscar. Ta-ding. We call him Shark because, you know, it's easier for everyone to remember. But Oscar. Oh, and we have a close-up of Oscar for everybody. Let me just do this. Half believer. Very kindly. Very, very kindly getting a shark close-up for everybody. You can also give him a hug. It is free. It is easy to give him a hug. Exclamation mark hug shark. Let me oh, he's got, oh, here he comes. Oh, here he comes. Oh, he's grooving today. Here he is. Shark, that's a bit close now. Give him a bit of personal space. Shark. All right, let's sit you down before you get wore out. Before I get wore out as well. He is a perfect little guy. He's just a good lad. There's also Dave. Now, if Dave gets too much attention, it can be a bit perilous, so we have to be careful about that one. There was that one time where he set the entire Minecraft server on fire. Oh my goodness, I forgot to tell you! The Minecraft, the 1.19, are you out there playing the 1.19 with your friends? 1.19 update is coming on the 7th of June. Server update to follow. As always, we will not be resetting the world. We will be editing the map so that new chunk generation can happen, but everyone's builds, everything should be fine. Venomous, hello, yes, we're still waiting for this to prove. I'm definitely running a little later with it than I want to do, but we'll have a fine time. Yeah. Yeah, it's so soon, that's like days. Only days. And I'm so excited. The frogs! Frogs! I'm so excited to be able to join the Minecraft server. Yes! Everyone's always welcome to join if you have an active subscription. Just head on over to the Discord, and if you have any trouble finding where you need to go, you let us know. Oh! Zargadraga says, apparently earlier this month, 1995's Microsoft 3D Movie Maker got released in open source, updated to run on modern OS. That's kind of cool, actually. That's really cool. Any mad school story? Someone broke a fork trying to stop me in Howek. Oh goodness, we were telling some stories there the other week. We stole a couch from the staff room in our school. That's one of my favorite stories. That's the whole story now, mind you. Am I the only one who wishes the frogs were like one small cube and just tiny little guys? But listen, maybe the baby frogs will be one tiny little buddy. Just tiny little guys. Now. What a... Ah! I had a bit of like dry dough stuck to my arm. But it just ripped out one of my arm hairs. Oh. Gambit, hello! I only counted some amateur school stuff. To be fair, like, our school was quite small. There wasn't much to steal. And we didn't want to get anything, like, broken, so, you know. You know, you're getting old. It's called peeling. Oh no. Oh goodness. Whew. Yeah, we had a fairly peaceful time in school for the most part. Like, we got away with a lot of things. Oh, we did rollerblade. We did rollerblade down the stairs once. I don't think any of the teachers ever found out. And I say we, I mean several people in the class did. So by extension, it was the whole class did. Just rollerblading down the back stairs. They were like solid stone / marble stairs as well. Not fancy marble, like the mank stuff that they have left over. No. Zargan says someone did donuts in a tractor on the school playing field because they got in an argument with the deputy headmaster. Oh goodness. Spicy Lango says, are those bachelor's beans? Yes, these are maidenless beans. Yes, thank you, honeybee. I'm glad we all are keeping notes, taking notes here. Oh goodness. Yeah, we had a very peaceful time. Like, we got on with our teachers for the most part, so we had no reason to do anything like particularly weird. That I can remember, at least. I'm sure other people did once we left, but... Hey Google, tell to me on this fine day how long is left on my timer.
You've got 11 minutes and 18 seconds to go.
Cheers. They're also raisinless beans, but the stream is not raisinless. We have... Where'd they go? Here. Dinny. Oh, the most I ever did was skip swimming lessons by hiding behind the gym. Yeah, like that's the worst I think that I can remember us ever doing. We were fairly well behaved, but also there was nothing that we really wanted to mess up very much. Although, actually, I'll tell you one funny story, and then we'll be getting ready to deal with this. It's actually not a very fun story. No, it is funny, but like it's not a long story. So at the end of our time in school, you know, we're finishing up 6th year, and the school was starting a tradition because our school was quite new. We were only the 3rd class to do Leaving Cert, and 3rd class in there in general. But they were starting a tradition that when you were graduating, the whole class would plant a little tree. Very sweet, right? So we all thought, oh, that's very nice. You know, we all go out, we plant the tree, we take our little class photo, and you know, it was great, cute. The tree died. Like, instantly. Like, within a couple of months. And that's pretty instant for a tree as far as I'm concerned. It just dropped dead. Oh, God. It is quite funny to think about. I was so attached to the tree. No! I don't even remember what kind of tree it was. Like, this was 10 odd years ago. That poor tree didn't stand a chance, though. Oh, goodness. Poor tree. Oh, it's a dead tree. That's what it is. And people don't believe there's any bacon going on here, but I have the dough here to prove it. I do. I was going to ask, was there a cute row of trees each? No. That's what they wanted to do. Now, they would have run out of space eventually, because there's not a lot of space to plant trees there. They would have had to, like, buy a little plot of land and start putting them somewhere else. But it was a nice idea, you know? Pigeon, hello, I'm back from 7 straight hours of uni work. Lads, can we get some goodness for Pigeon? You need a rest. You need a good rest. We'll rest. We'll relax. How does a tree die like that? Trees do that sometimes. I had a bonsai tree that dropped dead one day. And it was doing great. Like, it was a little fig bonsai that a friend gave me as a present. And I loved it. It was so cute. It was fairly easy to look after. It was great. It had its little leaves. And I came home one day and I was looking at it. I was like, oh, it looks a little odd, you know? And the next day, all the leaves had fallen off and it was stone dead. So yeah, sometimes trees are just not able for it. Yeah, the soil can be a fairly big factor, you know? I'm so bad at caring for plants, I managed to kill 3 cacti. Oh no! Can I show you something, actually? One thing I'm proud of. See this little buddy? See this? I grew this from a single leaf. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean this again. I grew this from a single leaf that I put in my pocket once. Behold. You wouldn't download a plant. I know there's a sticker on this. This is for something else. A single leaf that I brought back. Like, I think I might have put it in like a bit of tissue from Tenerife. And now it is on my windowsill as a nice little souvenir. You probably shouldn't do that. I copy-pasted the plant, exactly. Jet Thunderstorm, no, it doesn't have a name actually, I hadn't thought of one. I have a really like, oh, let me show you the orchid. The orchid's in, actually there's one dead leaf on it, but otherwise the orchid's doing pretty good. It probably needs a little sup of water now, but the thing with, oh, it fell off itself, brilliant. The thing with orchids, if you try to look after an orchid, it will die. If you go, oh yes, I'm going to look after this orchid, I'm going to give it the best care in the world, it, oh, excuse me, it will die out of spite. But look at these beautiful flowers. You know what I do for this thing? Nothing. I give it water every like 3 weeks. That's all it gets. And it's doing great. I'm very proud of it. Because it was from IKEA 3 years ago, I think. And I'd say it's doing pretty well. All I do with it is leave it in the window and throw water at it, and that's it. That's it. It's gorgeous. It's a really, really pretty colour. My favourite colour. I like it. It's a money plant. They're great for propagating. Ooh, I do not know. But now I know. Mozzarella, how are you doing? Are you well? I'd love an orchid and a pet orchid mantis. Oh, orchid mantis are just so cute. They're so gorgeous. Derek Diva says we had an orchid. I got orchid bugs. No. I feel very lucky with that one. Like, genuinely, I haven't given it any special care. I've just been letting it sit there and it's going great. Any plans to play Stardew Valley? I actually have played a lot of Stardew Valley. Now, not in a while. I played Stardew, I started Stardew last February, like February 2021. And I played it for a long time. Like, I think at the first, I was playing it like twice a week for 2 or 3 weeks running. And that was every second week. Oh God, up until about June. Like, I played it a good long while. And I still feel a bit burnt out on it, but that's not to say I won't still go back to it at some point. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 5 minutes and 14 seconds.
Ooh, oh, it has grown substantially bigger. I think we might be all right. Dark Source says RT got me back in Stardew, but to make the in-game days 2 times longer. Oh, it goes by so fast. Like the time just flies by. I miss Penny. I do. And I miss Krabatha. And I miss my children. Does anyone remember what my children in Stardew were called? My child, Honda Civic. Did I call the other child Toad? Toad? Honda Accord, sorry, I don't know why I thought it was Honda Civic. Honda Accord and Toad, my children. How I miss them so. How I miss them so. Oh, Honda Accord. And Tesco the horse. What did I name my... It was a dog. Was it a dog or a cat? Beans the cat. How could I forget about Beans the cat? Beans the cat. A cow retirement facility. I still kind of want to go back to that at some point. That was in Minecraft. We had the cow retirement facility. Don't think about it too much. Is the cat made of beans? Oh God, I hope not. I hope not. It wouldn't be in a good way at all. Poor cat. Cake, have you ever checked out Wobble Dogs? I've heard of it, and I kind of want to give it a go. It looks like good fun. I think I had to recommend to me on Steam.
Police officer, I'm arresting you for stealing an entire set of encyclopedias. Suspect, wait. I can explain everything.
One of these days, chat's gonna win and we'll make you go offline from the puns. I don't know what I'd do if you stopped telling me bad jokes. I think I'd be very sad, actually, because then I wouldn't feel like I'd be able to tell you my bad jokes back. You know, respect is a two-way street. You know. Zarga Draga says you said earlier you'd send me. Sorry, lost all my words. You said earlier you've been to Tenerife. You'll never guess where I've been. Is it 11 Reef? Have you been to 11 Reef, Sargon Dragon? Have you been to 11 Reef? Scunthorpe. I don't know where that is. Hey Google, where's Scunthorpe?
Sorry, I don't understand.
See, you've even confused her. She has the knowledge of the entire internet. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? It's nearly time. I'm gonna start getting ready.
You've got 1 minute and 26 seconds to go.
1 minute 26 seconds until bagel time. Well, sort of. 11 Reef was the first joke that Jeff really, like, I nearly passed away. I was angry and laughing and also angry. And that's how you know it's good. If I'm not a little annoyed about a joke, then it's not that good. Well, maybe it is. Pigeon says my brain is a dried shrimp. I can't talk. Shrimp! You can convince me of almost anything. All right. I would like to convince you, Pigeon, that, Clouds are actually made of candy floss, but when you go up in a plane, they replace it so that you can't see it. There's like particular flight paths, and they replace all the candy floss with water vapor. And who puts water vapor up there anyway? You know? You know? Silly. Silly. Very, very silly. Why would you do that? All right. It's nearly time. Nearly time. We have the instructions here. I watched the hell out of a Wobble Dog stream. I love streamers, watching streamers react to it for the first time. I've been enjoying playing games where it's like, you know, my first reaction to it and everything. It's been really, really good fun, and I've been enjoying it. It's been a bit of an unusual thing, I suppose. Wait a second, hang on. Okay, let me read this out. Line 2 large baking sheets with parchment paper or silicone baking mats. We have the 2 of those, that'll do. Shape the bagels. When the dough is ready, punch it down to release any air bubbles. Divide into 8 equal pieces. Just eyeball, it doesn't need to be perfect. Shape into a ball. Press your index finger through the center of each ball to make a hole about an inch and a half to 2 inches in diameter. Watch the video above for a visual. No. Loosely cover them for a few minutes and rest as you prepare the water bath. Preheat the oven. I thought we were boiling these. Preheat the oven to 218 Celsius. Fill a large wide pot with 2 quarts of water. Whisk in the honey. Bring to a boil. Then reduce heat to medium-high. Drop the bagels into 4 at a time, making sure they have enough room to float around. Cook the bagels for 1 minute on each side. That sounds good. Using a pastry brush, brush the egg wash on top and around the sides of the bagel. Place 4 bagels into each line baking sheet. Bake for 20 to 25 minutes, rotating the pan halfway through. You want the bagels to be dark golden brown. Remove from the oven and allow bagels to cool on the baking sheets for 20 minutes and transfer to a wire rack to cool completely. Perfect. Okay, so if we get our skates on and start now and no messing around, we'll make good time. Boing. 218, that's so specific. All right. I'm also going to boil up the kettle so we have hot water ready to go. Oh, that's a bit much now. That's also a bit much. That's it. I know this music, but I don't know where from. Tegan Zeros, hello, bagels and pretzels. They're lots of work, but I mean, like, worth it. Worth it. Very much worth it so far, anyway. Alright. I have... over here. You know what? No. I'm going to use parchment paper. I'm going to use the parchment paper. I'm gonna go because you're actually making a bagel, not because it's midnight in Australia. I see how it is. Have a good night for your good self, and we might catch you again sometime. You never know. You never know. Ooh, look at the holy size of that. Look at that. Look at that. Cake, I have a poem. I dig, he digs, she digs, they dig, and finally we dig. It's a short poem, but very deep. Watching. 10 out of 10 wood poem again. Well, I don't think there's much higher praise than that you can get around here. Right, all right. Let's get some moves on. Let's get some grooves on. We have... Well, that'll be enough for the small one. Where is... I'm pretty sure we have more baking parchment. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Absolutely not. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get back here. Oh, yes, here it is. Good Lord. Parchment. Unopened. A fresh one. Oh, Jedi, hello! Just here to say hi in a break between screenings. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're having a fine Friday. Lovely to see you. It's always the right time to come into this stream, I think. Does the screening room have a screen door? And if not, why not? We need answers. Do not judge the way I use parchment paper. I simply do not care anymore. Okay, so that's ready to go. I'm gonna get a big pot for the wok. This'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Oh. Mix in the honey as well. Ow. Give that a second to come to the boil. Oh, Remy the Ditto, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? All right, so punch it down to release air bubbles, divide it into 8 equal pieces, and it says just to eyeball it. All right, 8 equal pieces. I'm gonna need to put these somewhere else. I need a lot more space for this than I realized. Who has kitchens big enough for this kind of carry-on? Who's that?
My friend fell off a fishing boat just off the coast of Maine and was devoured by a giant shellfish. You might say a New England clam chowder.
Thank you for the bits, Spadays. But I must once again say, fun fact, I'm gonna kick your ass. No! Oh, goodness. All right, I'm starting to feel the time pressure here a little bit. There's actually not that much time pressure, but you know. I'm just gonna do this a really terrible way, but look, if it works, you know. So it says to eyeball it. Okay, so it says that we should get 8 out of this. So 4 each side, so I'm just gonna... Yep. And half again. They're a little oilier than I expected. I think I might have over-oiled the bowl, but sure, look, it'll be fine. It'll be grand. Okay, so it says they don't have to be perfect. Make a hole about 1.5 to 2 inches diameter. These are not going to be very well shaped. It says to put them here. I'm trying to work it quickly. I think it is a little bit too oily. Fun fact, I am 5 miles from your location. Approaching rapidly. Run. Why are you so loud? I can't turn you down. My hands are oily. Is the music okay? It's not too loud for you, is it? Okay. Just gonna get it. Just use a cookie cutter. I feel like there's some method to actually doing it this way, but I couldn't tell you. I feel like they're gonna kind of stick together in the middle a little bit, but that's okay too. I'm alright with that. Oh, screwing your dough is doing well. Yes. Look, you can see through that. Hooray. How do they actually make the holes in donuts and bagels? Well, some donut places just sell the donut bits. I don't know. What I want to know is how did they get all the donuts so perfectly shaped? Fun fact, the gods have abandoned us. Oh yeah, we know that, don't you worry. We know that. I feel like there's definitely a better way to do this, but look. That looks pretty bagely to me. Anyone here ever have a cronut? They're trendy. I have terribly misjudged the size of this. Oh well. It's like a donut with a croissant kind of thing. I don't know. It was super trendy there a couple of years ago, and I don't know if they still exist anywhere. I'm pretty sure they do use cookie cutters for the donut as whole. I actually wouldn't be surprised now that I think about it. Like, it makes sense when you say it out loud. It's just one of those things you say to yourself, you're like, no, that's silly. That's silly. Fun fact, I'm inside your home. There are no bees in here. Do not tell me lies. I don't see any bees in here. I'm watching you. I'm trying not to get myself an injury. Alright. So we should be able to get 2 out of this. So I'm gonna just... I should have gotten a bigger knife, but I was kind of afraid I would do damage to the table. Lauren says I had one from Harrods. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that so loudly. I imagine... How much would the... I imagine a cup of tea in Harrods. Like, you have to remortgage your house. That's what I imagine. M&S sell a variety pack. Ooh, very nice. Are you doing the cooking and the bagels too? I am. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. They are going to be very unusual shapes, but I think they might be okay. Wait, no, that was the... Oops, I wasn't supposed to separate that. I kind of did it with muscle memory. And when my mom made homemade donuts, she cut out the donut and then cut the hole out of the round, so I don't see why professionals wouldn't do that. Yeah, I think they probably do it that way. It kind of makes sense when you think about it. Don't want to overcomplicate it, you know? Okay, so we have to cook these in the boiling water for 1 minute on each side. Oh, that one is terribly misshapen. The first ones are actually better, which is weird, because usually when you're doing this kind of stuff, it's the first batch that looks the worst. But look at it. PG Whitebit says, I just air fried a burger frozen to perfection in 14 minutes. That's impressive. Yeah, cakes of doo-doo. Anyway. How are you doing, geez, Julie? Are you well? Are you very well? Can I clarify I'm not rich? No, don't worry. I'm not here to judge you. Be like, oh my god, you but you to give it the inherits. Absolutely not. I'm not like that at all. Okay, Iskurian, if you copy me and one of us gets it right and one of us gets it wrong, we have to confer later and see what happens. Okay, these all look roughly, they're very big. I suppose like bagels are big, but you know when you just kind of forget the size of something. All right. Now, there's going to be a few minutes where I can't see chat properly, so do you promise to behave for a minute? Because I can't bring my phone over because my hands are all over the place. I need to be reading the recipe and everything. All right, be good. I need to put the honey in here. All right, so what I need... 2 to 4 at a time. How big of a pot do they think I have? Okay, actually, maybe I would fit 2 in there. Okay. 1 minute on each side. I'm really nervous about this. I'm gonna get the honey. They seem a bit too goopy to put in, is my only fear, but it'll probably be fine. All right, moment of truth coming out. 1 minute on each side. Okay, I'm just gonna bring this back up a little more. I don't want it boiling. I just want to try and get it on a little bit of a simmer. I'm really nervous. This is the part that has me more nervous than anything else. Just this exact bit. I don't really have a way to drop them in is the only thing, because they're very, very goopy. I don't have a scoopy thing. Not a scoopy thing, eh? It's gonna be good. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna get the bench scraper and I'm just gonna give that a quick wash so I can actually pick them up without wrecking the place. Alright, brilliant. I'm gonna let that come down a little bit. 3 time. I have a little tongs. Bit of parchment here, put them on their own square. That's actually a really good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. And just take it off when they go in. Because they are quite... Actually, no, they hold their own shape well enough. We'll try one. And I'll start making parchment squares, realistically. Alright. I'm gonna put one in as a test, alright? Cross your fingers. I'm really nervous. Okay, Google. Set a 50-second timer.
Sure, 50 seconds.
This is a test.
Now.
Okay, anything I can do them a flip with? I can probably flip them with this. I might be able to fish them out with this actually as well. Oh, I'm really nervous. Oh, Spicy Lanka, look after yourself. It was lovely to have you for the first time today. I hope you have a fine owl day for your good self. For any new friends as well, !links if you'd like to join us over on Discord or on Twitter or wherever you might prefer to. Oh my god, it's getting huge. Looks promising so far though. I mean, it hasn't disintegrated. Okay, now we gotta... Hey Google! Set a 1 minute timer.
Alright, 1 minute. Starting now.
Don't know why it's so spooky all of a sudden. Oh yeah, hang on. No! I went back by accident to a different video. Oh, it's getting huge. Okay, I'm only going to be able to do one of these at a time. There's just not enough room in the pot. And even if I go for the bigger one, there's not going to be enough space. You throw your egg brush over here when you're done. The egg wash! Oh, I'll make the egg wash in a minute. It'll be fine. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, goodness. I think it'll be okay, though. I've got a decent feeling that tonight's going to be an acceptable night. Tonight's going to be an acceptable night. Tonight is going to be an acceptable night. Oh, I'm nervous. Nervous. Ooh, okay, that's it. Out you go. Okay. It's gotten a bit of a shape. Now, the recipe doesn't say specifically how to put it back. Like, do we just put it straight back on the thing? Hang on, there's water in that now. Hang on. I don't want to be covering the parchment paper in water. That'd just be it. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think we're onto something here. That looks like it's going to be chewy. Okay, I can only do one at a time. They're not going to fit. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. We're going to bring you up. Bring you around town. Come on. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 1 minute.
Okay.
Oh no, it's stuck. Oh no, it's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. Don't be stuck. Okay, it's no longer stuck. I think that's actually going to be fine. I should have gone with the parchment squares. Like, I think... Oh yeah. Okay, I'm feeling good. I've just poked the first one. And I think it's good. It seems to have gotten... It looks like it's going to be chewy when it comes out. It looks like it's a good kind of... Yeah, it's starting to look like a bagel, exactly. Oh. I wish I could do more than one at a time, though. This is going to take a couple of minutes, but I can come over and talk to you at least. I think I need to just get it in my hands and drop it in the water without burning myself. I've only ever watched one other person make bagels before. It was about 2 years ago, coming up in 2 years ago. I'd watched another food and drink streamer make bagels. Now, unfortunately, I don't think she ever streamed again after that, which is a real shame. She knew what she was doing, and that kind of put it into my head, but I was too nervous to try it until now. Hey, Google, set a 1 minute timer. Oh, that was way easier to flip that time.
Starting now.
Way easier to flip the second time. My Google Home must feel like it's caught in the middle of a squabble, constantly setting and cancelling timers. I'm so sorry. Oni Barbary, hello. How are you keeping? Are you well? Are you very well? Lewix, thank you for the bits. Oh my god.
I've got a sensation that this evening will be rather eventful. Indeed, this evening will be quite eventful. Blimey, this evening will be quite / quite eventful. Woo.
Woo. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Oh, this one's absolutely getting huge as well. I feel like I should try and get them roundier when they go in the water. I feel like it feels like they're spreading out a little too far, if that makes sense. It's funky music though. We're not running as late as I thought we'd be at this stage, to be honest. I do need something else to take that out of the water with though. Ooh, it's time to take it out of the water. Stop it. Shut up. I think I'm actually just going to use the wooden spoon and see how I get on. At least that can't hold too much water. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Okay, maybe not the wooden spoon. I do not know why, but the water should have been absolutely mental when I put that in there. That was really strange. Not wooden spoon. Okay. There's still water in here. Hang on. How is there still water in this? Get out of here. All right, back you go. This is stressful, lads. There's so many of them to do. Ah! I'll get this one, actually. This is a big one. Okay, carefully. I have a good feeling about this one, and I hope my good feeling is not misplaced. Hey, Google, set a 1 minute timer. It's stuck. Right. It's stuck to me. It's stuck to me.
And that's starting now.
Ah! Oh, that was way better. I don't know why I didn't just drop it in the water before. That's way bigger. Or way easier. Okay. I need something better to take it out of the water with. Oh, they smell good, actually. I'm starting to get the smell of them now properly. Perfect. Salted spoon. Perfect. It's not perfect, but it's as good as it's getting. I'm not 100% sure what they're supposed to look like at this stage, but I'm just gonna trust the process. Trust the process. Desgray, hello. You were chosen by the RNG, I suppose. I don't know what way subs are distributed, but we're happy to have you. How are you keeping? Are you well? And Bird, hello. Are you well? I hope you are. The bagels are at the boiling stage. Stop. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute. Oh my goodness, we got spillage.
All right, 1 minute. And we're starting now.
I did have a moment of fear where I thought she was going to name the timer. Oh my goodness, we have spillage. Honeybee says, there's crows outside my window. I adore the crows. I like crows. We've had magpies and they're so loud. I didn't realize until I was older that magpies are the loudest birds in this country. Like the loudest common birds. They will just sit there and they will scream for hours. They don't even care. They'll just go pure mad. Oh, this is huge. Big bagel. There's one more on here we need to do, and then we have another 4 on the other side, and then they go in the oven for 20 minutes, and then we can sit down and have another cup of tea. How's that sound? We all good for tea in like 10 minutes? Sound good? Yeah. A bit like children, so genuinely, like, I was sitting down, I was doing my makeup before stream today, and I could hear just like a... Two magpies running around the yard, going absolutely wild. Eating something that's growing in some of the flower pots. It's time. It is time. This, I don't know why I didn't use this spoon in the first place. This is way easier. It's a fine size of a bagel if that ends up being a bagel at all. I'll tell you something. All right, let me try and get this. Oh, banger. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute. Yeah, that's way easier. I'm just going to drop them in from now.
Starting now.
Oh, there's a crow nest in the yard. I put birdseed on my windowsill and the cat and crows have made a pact. If he doesn't attack them, they'll let him watch him. Oh, that's quite sweet, actually. I like that. Just when we stop talking about magpies, they start screaming outside. They do scream. Do you know what's strange, though? We've never had magpies around the house before. It's usually just pigeons and a few little, like, what do you call them? Are they house martins? The little ones. House sparrows, that's the one. The little brown birds, they're very sweet. But it's very rare that we see magpies, and I've been seeing so many of them lately. It's so strange. I wonder if they've been kicked out of the local parks. Oh dear. It's a hard life. It's a hard life being a magpie. Or is it? I don't know. I do miss having lots of birds come down for bird food, though. I need to start feeding them again. Showpatronic says magpies sound like the velociraptors. They kind of do, actually. They just sound like biddy. Where's me spoon? My spoon. Hey Google, set a 1 minute timer. Yeet.
Sure, 1 minute.
We're getting through it. We have 4 more to go after this. And what song is playing? Oh, it's from Zelda, I think. Hang on, is it? 54 minutes in. Where would we be? It is... Oh, no, sorry. It's Shy Guy Falls, of course. Shy Guy Falls from Mario Kart 8. I don't know how I mixed that up. There's 2 magpie nests outside my flat in the trees, and they both managed to steal anti-bird spikes and are using them as nest defenses. Magpies are smart. They are smart. They are clever. You want to see a little preview? Look how much they have grown. Look how much they've grown. Look at this. They grow up so fast. I'm so proud. Ah! Behold. There's a little excess water here, actually. I'm just going to see if I can mop it up somehow. Stop. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Oh, no, don't fall, don't break. Oh, I nearly broke the bagel. 13 extravagant recipes to absolutely break the bagel. Hey, Google, would you please on your own time, whenever you're ready there, would you set a 1 minute timer? Ha!
Sure, 1 minute. And we're starting now.
I'm not being funny when I say that this time. I'm actually just trying to stall so it doesn't start too quickly. Oh, Hawk and Panda, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Tatstot says, my cat once killed a magpie and his partner went apeshit every time he saw him. Oh, corvids do not forget anything like that. Like, they're smart. They remember things. Lisa says, do you follow I Paint Birds? She's a scientific illustrator and she's a bird feeder. Cam on every stream. Oh my goodness. That sounds amazing. I don't follow her at all, but I feel like I should. Dina Gaming, hello! How are you doing? 30 times the bagel wasn't strong enough. Time 26 will really surprise you. It's nearly they're huge. I can't get over how big these are. Yes, they are.
Bagels are neat.
They are. Yorkshire, how are you keeping? It's lovely to see you, and thank you for the bits. How is your Friday going? Lads, it's getting a bit toasty in here. I wonder why when I have the oven and the hob on. Whoop. Let me do a little flip. Hey Google, set a 1 minute timer. Did that flip? It did.
1 minute. Starting now.
I'm actually feeling okay about this so far. And the house I'm moving to has Eurasian turtle doves occasionally. They made nests in the tree in the past. Oh, that's so cute. Time traveling birds. I'm sorry, but that is very cute. That is very, very sweet. But corvids are very good. They're very, very clever. Really clever. Dark Sora says, I want to get crow tattoos so bad. Corvids are the best. They are really cool. I have a friend who feeds crows outside her house. And like just handfuls of peanuts and stuff, and they go wild. You gotta befriend your local crows. Befriend your local crows. Do not be mean to your local crows. Don't be mean to the magpies either. I mean, they're a bit annoying, but you know you can shoo them without doing them any harm. You know. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We have 3 more to do after this. Ooh. All right, 3 left. Give it up for 3 left. I don't know if all of these are going to fit on here is my only fear now because they're getting quite big. We might have a few stuck together. Personally, I don't really mind too much as long as they taste nice, you know? Hey, Google. Ha ha, ha ha, it's stuck. No. Hey, Google.
As long as you're laughing, I'm happy.
No! Google, please! Hey, Google! Hey, Google! Oh, no! Hey, Google, set a 1 minute timer. Okay, that one's not going to have a hole in.
1 minute, and we're starting now.
I can't believe she sassed me in my time of need. Oh, God. This is what the apron's for. I don't know how it's stuck to my hands so intensely. It's the most aggressive food sticking to hand experience that I've had in maybe my whole life. Oh, goodness. All right, we'll make some egg wash in a minute. Oh, crows bring me stuff and it makes me happy that they look at the thing and go, the human that feeds me might like this, so I'll bring it to them. Exactly. Befriend your local birds. Befriend your local crows in particular, and ravens and stuff, because they might give you gifts. And you know, the gift could be a really nice little shiny piece of tin foil, or it might be somebody's wedding ring. Who knows? If you find random rings, please bring them to a lost and found if you have one. Adric here, hello. So far, not too bad. Actually, this bagel still has a hole in it despite it entirely sticking together. Hey Google, set a 1 minute timer. I think it's going okay so far, Adric here. I think. I'm feeling all right about it. We have 2 more bagels to do after this. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Where are blue jays? I don't think we have blue jays here. I know what they look like. I've seen them in little... Actually, maybe we do have them here. I have a book of birds I could get after this if you want. My partner doesn't like accepting items from the crows as he worries one day the fae will sneak something in. Not at all. Not at all. If you're friends with the crows, then that's all right. That is okay. They won't do you wrong. Sleepy Robinson suggests we want to befriend the local crows. We also have a cat. Oh no, that could go badly. Because if, like what we had happen there with, I think it was a honeybee or someone else said that their cat attacked one of a pair of magpies and the other magpie now just goes absolutely mental and isn't able for it. This is so funky. Moved a magpie, did I say hello to you? Hello. You are a magpie. It's true. It's true. You wouldn't be biased, but we believe you. Ooh, it's time. 2 more bagels! Give it up for 2 more bagels left! And then they all go in the oven and we light a candle and hope that they don't go horribly wrong. They might go horribly wrong, but sure, look. What's life without a bit of risk and excitement? Hey Google, set a 1 minute timer. I'm getting better at that. I haven't even burned myself yet.
Okay, 1 minute, and we're starting now.
Captain Awesome says magpies are
Right, when's the alarm for?
What? What?
Sure. Okay, 1 minute, and we're starting now.
She's trying to ruin my bagels.
All right, when's the alarm for?
What? No, stop that.
No problem. No new alarm set.
It's fine. It's fine. So sassed. I'm getting sassed by the narrator in the Stanley Parable. I'm getting sassed by the Google Home. I'm getting sassed by... I probably get sassed by Dave and I just don't hear him saying it, you know? Escurian says, Cake, any advice on what to do if you can't find your egg glazing thingy? I actually don't. If you're not squeamish, you just pat it on with your fingers. But if you're squeamish, that's not much good to you, I realise. Alright. She switched herself off before I could start. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute.
Sure.
I'm gonna actually make the
And we're
egg wash
starting
now
now.
before I forget. Because I will forget. I know I'm exactly the kind of person who will be like, oh yeah, egg wash, egg wash, egg wash, and then I won't do it. But yeah, use the fingers. Like, some people are squeamish about it, and that's fair, because it just feels a bit weird. But, you know, if you're stuck, you're stuck. In fact, I might have to use my hands for this, because I'm not sure if the pastry brush is in here. My old pastry brush started falling apart. I think I actually threw it out. Oh, no, sorry. I have this one. I have the little flat one. I always forget I have the flat one. Wonderbar says, yesterday when I left the building, there was a thumping noise, and at first I thought it was a door noise, but in fact, a pigeon... Oh no, the pigeon flew against the window overhead. It seemed fine, but just changed direction and continued flying. Oh no. A pigeon would be a very meaty thunk on a window. Poor pigeon. It's a hard life out there being a pigeon. Paper towel, let's say if you're stuck, but speaking of stuck, just be careful you don't lose any paper towel onto the baked goods. Oh, Marsh, hello! Marsh. June 7th, frogs. That's all I'm saying. June 7th, frogs. One more bagel to go. Hello, I'm giving the bagels a bath. Are you okay? Watch this. Hey Google, set a 1 minute timer.
Sure. 1 minute. Starting now.
Ha! I showed affection and now she's flustered.
I will fight. Did I set a timer? Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
There's 28 seconds to go.
Grand. Annie sees, hello! Thank you for 12 months. 12 of them. 12 of them. How are you doing, Annie sees? Thank you for an entire year. The whole thing, start to finish. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very well? I think he likes me. I think he likes me. I hope he does at this stage. Jeez, there'll be a lot to be putting up with if he didn't. Ooh! Alright, hey Google. Set a timer for 1 minute. Ah!
Alright, 1 minute. Starting now.
I didn't actually realise that one had gotten quite so big in the water. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Nerd alert. This is it. This is the last bagel flip, and they're all getting egg washed and going into the oven. And I think that's everything. Yep, that's it. That's it. Nearly. Are you okay? Did you hear? I thought I did. I got a tiny splash, but I'm actually fine. Thank goodness. I'm all right. Thank goodness. Quite like this playlist. There's a few strange ones on here, but you know. Oh, what's this one? if I hear the Wii Shop music again, I kind of want to play this again. This was a nice vibe. Oh, my rum! Did I say hello to you? Hello. Wait, that's it. That's it. Oh my god, this one is a monster. It's huge. Absolutely ginormous bagel. Okay. It's going to be a fun one to see how these actually end up cooking, because I definitely don't have as much space as I thought I did. Okay, where's my pastry brush? Got my pastry brush. Alright. Trying to brush these with some eggy. And I'll be over to you again. We'll do a little clean up of the table, because it is in a bit of a state, alright. I'm really glad I tried this. I was very nervous to try this recipe, but I like bagels, and I've been enjoying trying new things. I don't know if you've maybe noticed that the last while, like with new games and, you know, new recipes and stuff. And it's been really nice. It's been a very big confidence boost as well, and I hope it inspires other people to try new things as well, because it's a very nice experience, as scary as it can be, to get out of your comfort zone. It's definitely worth it. I would recommend. 10 out of 10. Okay, we got one more here, then we got those 4, and they're going in the oven. Right around the edge. We're bringing around town. Yeah. Don't want them to be too eggy, but you know. Still not really better at not slurring my words since having COVID, but I'm getting there. As long as you can understand me, Sherlock, how bad? How bad? Okay, that one's gonna stick onto the pan, but there's not really much I can do about that. It's overlapping the side a little bit. But sure, we'll be fine. We'll be grand. We'll be grand. Alright. Alright, that's it. That's it. In you go. Ha ha, hot, hot. I don't know what I expected. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer.
All right, 10 minutes. Starting now.
I'm wrecked. We're not even done yet and I'm wrecked. What's everyone got the hands in the air like they may or may not care? Everyone raise your hand. You also want a little kiss on the head from someone you want, obviously. Aww. Adorable. Adorable. Yes, it was honey water, Marsh. Excuse me. It seems like a decent recipe, so I've got a good feeling. I genuinely do feel good about this. I think it's gonna be a-okay. Right, I'm gonna do a little clean. I might make another cup of tea once I have this done. Anyone want tea? Last offer of the day. I'm not making another cup after this. This is plenty. Or is it? This will be my... fifth cup of tea of the day when I make it. Ice golden fire, yes! Yeah, tea. Oh no, Iscurian! It's okay, be strong. Be strong. I mean, honestly, if you get to 4:20 in the day and you aren't on your 5th cup of tea, what are you doing? It's plenty. Actually says I'd like tea, but I'm about to head off for birthday dinner. Is it your birthday? Or is it somebody else's birthday? Patrick here, because this is important. This is very important to know, and I need to know the answer in your own time there now. Patrick here. You think... Alright, come here. Oh my god, the tap is stuck. Oh, someday this is going to stick. I won't be able to switch back off. Patrick here, you think you can waltz in... You waltz on in here. On your birthday, Just waltz in here. Just walk in 1 foot after the other. Just saunter on in like so. You think you can do that? Just walk on in. With no fanfare, no applause. On the day that is your Birthday Patrick here! Happy birthday! It's your day! Oh my goodness, that's 3 birthdays in one day. Let's go, Patrick here! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Patrick here! Hey, 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 hey. Shark is getting too excited. There's been too many birthdays for one day. He's not able for this too much. Oh, goodness. Only an average of 21,771,261 birthdays more to go. Whoa! Oh, goodness. I hope you have a lovely day, Patrick here. I hope you have a very good one. And you said you were going out for dinner for your birthday. Yeah. We love a good birthday dinner. Oh, look at the way Shark is sitting. Look at this polite boy. I'm actually going to open the window. I bet it is so warm with like the oven on and everything. I'm absolutely bet with the heat. It probably doesn't help that I'm wearing a dress, but I'm wearing leggings because otherwise I have to keep pulling up tights, and that's no way to live when I'm doing stuff like this, you know? In case I realize I won't ever get a birthday shark dance, I mean, you might. You never know. You might have your day. It's why you don't bake in the summer, but see, I just can't help myself. Ice go on fire. I will suffer for good baked goods, or, you know, okay baked goods. Miko Cheese, hello! And thank you very much. This is really kind of you. I hope you're enjoying yourself here on this Friday. For anyone who is new, we do food and drink every Friday. I'm a variety streamer the rest of the time. But I just like to make nice things and have a fun time on a Friday. Speaking of nice things, cup of tea, hands in the air. This is the last tea of the day. Probably not my last cup of tea of the day, mind you, but I could definitely fit in another cup of tea later, but, you know. I do have to pace myself a little as well, or I'll just be... Jeez, there's nothing in that. I'll be nothing but liquid. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, I'm just going to throw everything in here so that I can partake in the sacred ritual of throwing everything into the dishwasher after stream. Oh, goodness. Last stream tea, and if it wasn't streamed, it didn't happen. Now, that makes me feel better about having so much tea. Where's my mug here? My birthday on Sunday this year, no shark dance. Oh, no. I mean, we could have a little catch-up shark dance, but you have to remind me. And sometimes I am bet tired, but I like to make sure everyone gets their shark dance. What kind of tea is it? It's Barry's Gold Blend, if that'll do for you. I used to drink a lot of loose tea, but it just got really, really messy. And I like it. I think it tastes a little better, but this is a little more convenient. Proper tea, that's the business. I'm glad we all appreciate a good fine cup of tea in here. Ah. Jeff says, I was fully intending not to tell Josephine when my birthday was until it was on the stream day. She'd feel silly for knowing me for 3 years and just not know. And I'm the kind of person, like, I won't necessarily ask people their birthdays. I know some people are like, oh, you know, don't celebrate my birthday. And if they do want to celebrate, they'll mention it, you know? So I don't like to be like, when's your birthday? When's your birthday? You know, but you could have done that and it wouldn't have even occurred to me. Oh, goodness. Atria says, all right, pizza time for me. Oh, go have a lovely day. Happy birthday again. Have a good one for your good self. Do you have a giant hole puncher for the bagel holes? Come on, let's not get too bougie here. Oh my god. Still hungry, man. Hello. Cake jar is made of 50% cake and 50% liquid, and the liquid's all tea. It's all tea. Zargan says, I enjoy that I can always remember when McDara's birthday is. It's a fine day. That's a fine day. I usually combine my birthday and Eurovision, but this year it's been a mess. Oh. Next year. Next year. Next year. Imagine thinking she's only 50% tea. Oh, like I'm... Was there a guy... I remember reading a thing online. There was a person who was like, oh, if I eat this many of this... Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm ashamed. have let you down. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer, please.
Second timer for 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
Hey Google, how long is left on my first timer?
You've got 2 minutes and 6 seconds remaining.
So I
You
called
happy?
like, yeah, very. I called like, for context for Twitch chat, there's a screw in my tire in my car at the moment.
There's
and it's
a
very
screw
flat.
in it?
Yeah, it's gone through the tread, thankfully, which is
Oh.
usually repairable. I called like 5 different companies, and most of them were like, it's an out of hours call out fee, because it'll be after 5 o'clock by the time they get there on a Friday, or you can wait until Monday, or we don't have any availability until Tuesday. And I don't have a spare tire because there's a giant battery where that should be, so I can't just put that on the car, or a spare wheel. So I called this one really like slightly dodgy looking website. It's called like Budget Tires, and their landline number didn't work, but the mobile number did. And the guy who answered, clearly Eastern European, no like answering like service or anything. She's like, "Where are you?" East Wall. Okay, cool. Send me your
Don't
address.
dox us!
There's literally like 4,000 houses in East Wall.
That's a fair point. Carry on. Go on!
Jesus,
Go
relax. That's it. He's like, yeah, just send me your address.
Was
So
he
now-
literally just like, yeah, I'm gonna show up?
Yeah, he hasn't told me when. He hasn't told me how much it's gonna cost. I don't care. He's gonna fix it.
He was just like, alright, where are you? Tire? Cool, let's go.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
That is what you want.
No bullshit. He'll be here when he's here, and he'll fix it, and it'll cost how much it costs, and that's all I want from this life. Just make it simple for me.
Nice.
Also, yeah, literally like 30,000 people live in East Wall.
I know. I forget these things, okay?
East Wall has the population of Clonmel.
What?
East Wall has half again the population of Wexford Town.
Okay,
Cities.
stop talking. I keep
Cities.
forgetting how densely populated cities are. I hate this.
Yeah.
Thanks, I hate this. Ooh, alright, it's time to turn the bagels. They look kind of good. I realize kind of good isn't really selling it very well, but actually the ones at the bottom look gorgeous. Oh, lads, I got a good feeling about this. Woo! Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer. And the next timer is...
Second timer for 10 minutes.
Stop being so
Starting now.
loud. Oh, goodness. Oh. Annie says, I've never heard McDarrett talk. Have you never heard him talk before? He does a bit of talking now and then. He comes in to visit. Yeah. Maybe you can pay the guy for the tire and bagels. I mean, look, a fine cup of tea and some bagels. Like, wouldn't you be happy with that? Did the timer go off for my tea, actually? I don't think it did. Why'd you say loud, like loud? Because I'm from Tipperary and I like to exaggerate my accent sometimes for dramatic effect. In Clonmel, we don't say shoes, we say shoes. Well, the kids would. Like, when you grow up, you kind of lose that a little bit, but like some people would still say shoes. And like, if there's an OE or an OU sound or something, it gets kind of drawn out a little bit, you know? Give him a shark close-up as payment. Oh my goodness. Coming out after 5 p.m. on a Friday's a bit late. You'd be a bit tired going home. Oh goodness. Check your own message history. Where? What? I don't know how to. I don't think I can from here because Streamlabs on the laptop keeps not logging me out, but I don't know what to... Oh no! What did he do? Hey! I've been got. He called me a nerd, but he made me type it. it's not wrong. I mean, we're all a bunch of nerds in here. Gonna fight about it. Wait, hey Google, how long is left on my timer? What the?
Hey Google.
How long is left on my timer?
You have 2 timers. The 5-minute timer is running with 2 seconds left, and the 10-minute timer is running with 7 minutes and 40 seconds.
I'm going to go get cash for this man who is on his way and also costs literally half as much as anywhere else I ride.
That is what we like to see.
Yeah.
Hooray! Farewell.
Need anything while I'm out?
Brain cells.
No.
Aww. I tried. I tried to wrangle some brain cells for everyone, I'll have you know. I have no idea what it feels like to have someone steal your keyboard and make you say something uncharacteristic. Also, I am nerd.
Poor Dave has gotten drunk and fallen over. Please save
no.
our evil one.
Dave, no. Dave, you can sit here for a minute. Thank you for the bits, Foxfire, as well. I thank you very much. I know I'm using a big spoon, all the others in the dishwasher. He kind of fits here. Look at this. I realize every time I go up close, you're going to see how uneven and wonky my fringe is, but I actually don't really care very much. Look, he's just peeking out. He's just keeping an eye on you. All that sugar, don't judge me. Don't judge me. It was only like a quarter of those spoons. If I had 2 tablespoons or dessert spoons of sugar in my tea, I would pass away instantly. And Cake, if we ever get to meet, we can put the boys in the corner and have a nice chat with just you and me. Then they cannot put words in our mouths. Oh. Dave isn't evil, he's just overwhelmingly powerful and he has his own agenda outside of human morality. It's true. He's not an evil god entity. He's more like a Pratchett god. Where, like, it's not that he's very, very evil. He just has no concept of what we do or why we do. And he's just messing around, like, you know. Americans, I'm used to having my tea either be very super bitter or super sweet. I like it in the middle. I can drink tea without sugar, but I prefer not to. Who ordered tea? Here, last sip of the day. There you go. Oh, Aculine, hello! Are you well? Are you very, very well? Look, we gave Dave somewhere new to sit. He's on my apron. Look at this little guy. How are you doing? Are you well? You were drawing Super Smash Brothers characters from memory. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I of course I missed it because I was streaming, but that sounds incredible. Are you well? Very good. I am also very good. And we're making a lot of bagels, and I really hope they turn out nice. Do you like bagels, actually, Aculine? Out of interest. Look at this little buddy. All right, you can go back over here now, Dave. You've had good fun. Zargadraga says just pulled out a beard hair and it's pure Snow White. What's she doing in there? I do love my bagels. Very good. We're making cinnamon and raisin ones. Gas station, hello. How are you doing?
By the gods, I love a good bagel. So hard to make right too.
Very, very tough from everything I've heard. Which is why I'm excited, because I feel like these are going okay. How are you doing, Gas Station? And thank you for the bits. Are you well? Kate, you're making a lot of beagles. We're actually making the Beatles today. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. I believe you can do it. Thank you, Steak Curry. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. I've never, ever tried to make them before, and I've definitely never made a bread that felt this complicated. Like, the focaccia was much simpler than I expected it to be, other than, like, you know, the bit where we're trying to move it around. We're like, no! That was the most complicated part, and it was more just I was worried about messing it up, and it turned out fine, you know? What if you make bagels in tea? It would probably have an interesting flavour. I mean, in the water we put honey, so... If you make bagels in salt water, they become seagulls. Stop that, you. Oh, goodness. Onson Mark says, my beard is mostly grey, white now. Also, hello! How are you doing? Are you good? Are you very, very good? Oh, my goodness. Grey hairs are a sign of wisdom. Unfortunately for me, I'm never going to get grey hairs because I'm dyeing my hair. I genuinely think that if I let my hair grow out, I'd probably have grey... Actually, no, I don't think I would have grey hairs. I don't think my mum has really gone grey as such yet. Like, she does dye her hair as well, but even when it grows out a bit, I don't think it's really gone grey, so I'm good for a while. Beagles are my favourite dogs, and they're so sweet. Oh, beagles are adorable. Beagles and corgis and all dogs are nice. I don't think I've ever met a dog that I didn't think was very nice. Unless it was a dog that just, you know, wasn't being looked after and wasn't being taught how to be polite and good. My friend looks after her, I think it's her sister's, oh my goodness, is she a pit bull? She's a pit bull. And she's so sweet. She's so, like, she is a big tank of a dog. She's muscle and just like, but she's such a baby. She's very, very gentle. She's very sweet. Why did my game character just yell at a plant, and why did it work? What game was it? And sometimes it just works, I guess. Their pigs are lovely. And I feel so bad that they have such a bad reputation in a lot of places. So they are sweethearts. Like, a small dog will eat the ankles off you if it's not, you know, taught to be polite. You know, people will do that too if they're not taught to be polite. Oh my goodness. They're just very sweet. People always ask me, like, are you a cat person? Are you a dog person? I feel like I'm maybe like I veer a little more towards being a dog person, but I like them both. Like, I think they're both very sweet. They're very, very lovely. Jeff, did you just delete Lady Faust's message? What did you do? What have I did? It's my marriage. Stay out of it. Oh, goodness. Mod abuse. Mod abuse. Mod fights in here today. On this day today. Alright, who's your money on? Breadsticks, welcome in. How are you keeping? Are you having a fine Friday? Ding. Are you a cat person or dog person? I'm not furry personally, but you know, they're good people, you know? Oh, goodness. My money's on cake. My money, anytime there's a mod fight, my money is on Marsh. No, you're not a mod, Lady Faust. They're going to fight to defend your honor. They're going to fight. I don't know why. Anytime I think of the whole mod team, I'm like, no, Marsh could take everybody and just flat them. Hey, Google. How long is left on my timer?
There's 14 seconds left.
14 seconds until possibly bagels. We need to make sure. We need to make sure they're ready to go, though. They should be golden brown. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we need to let them cool. Oh my god! Okay, there's one particular one I will show you. I'll show you all of the bagels, but there's one particular one that just looks really, really good. Like, all the others are kind of freeform. This one particular one just looks... Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, so I can't show you yet. Hey Google, set a 15-minute timer.
Alright, 15 minutes. Starting now.
They're not all burnt, thank goodness. I was worried they'd burn because our oven's a bit strange, but they have I think the color on them is perfect. They look gorgeous. They're golden brown, texture like sun, exactly. And I'm feeling good. I think they're gonna be all right. Of the oven mitt, thank you. I got it in. Where did I get this? There is a little label on this somewhere, I think. Why does it not say where it's from? One size, I'd hope so. Oh, it's from Dunn's. It's from Dunn's stores. Oh, goodness. Sorry, Shark. Marsh says, side note, might actually be taking sword fighting lessons over summer, so all of you who wronged me better watch out. Now you've been told. You've been told. The only thing that could possibly go wrong at this stage is that they haven't baked into the center properly. And to be honest, they look pretty good. Like, I don't think they could stay in for much longer than they went in. I love how oven mitts for you guys are attached. We have separate ones in France. We have separate ones here as well, but I know this sounds weird, I always find them too awkward. Like, so the reason I like oven mitts to be like this is because you can put them on like this and you can kind of have them like taut on your hands, if that makes sense. I find that if I use separate oven mitts, they kind of start slipping off my hands because I have small hands. Everyone knows frying pan beats sword. This is the strangest game of rock, paper, scissors I've ever witnessed, but carry on by all means. Oh, goodness. I'm a trained fencer as well. I know I should have told you that sooner because it would be great fun to talk about. But I've only been doing small gardens. So I don't know if it's really very notable. Would you have me any other way? And actually, don't answer that. I don't think I have the emotional stability to know the answer to that today. I'm joking. Oh, my hair looks nice. I'm leaving it down now because it feels weird being up all day. I'm trained in historical broadsword and Zweihander fencing. However, I don't like to fight IRL, so I just know how to. I don't want to do it for real. Not for real. Good to know, though. Oh, goodness. Maybe I should just remember to, do my hair more often. I need a sip. Neumzim says, I learned 2 days ago that I have short fingers. I don't know what to do with that information. Join the small and committee. My hands can look, my hands look bigger if my nails are long. It gives an illusion. Oh, Escurian, your first bagels are in the Discord. Do you want me to show? Do we want to see? Do we want to see anyone else making bagels today, or is it just myself and Escurian? They look and sound fine, no idea how they taste. That's more or less where I'm at. Go on, let's have a quick look. I have to pause the music to do this. We'll have a little look. Can we get a drum roll for Escurian? Oh, they look good! Oh, look at Escurian's bagels! These look way better than mine. Look at this! Oh, they look nice! Lads, round of applause for Escurian. They look incredible. Holy moly. Let's go! Oh, I want one. They look way more uniform than mine. I think I rushed mine a little bit, but... Oh, they look gorgeous. Fair play to you. That's brilliant. Let us know how they taste as well, of course. Yeah, that is some bakery stuff. They look so good. So good. Oh, good. I hope they're as good as they look. I'm trying to think what I should put on the bagels to taste. There's cinnamon and raisin. I feel like a bit of jam would go nice. I didn't do the cinnamon though, but... Oh, sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, I love sun-dried tomatoes. I always forget how much I like them. They're so good. Peanut butter. We're gonna have peanut butter. Oh, we got bananas as well. That could be nice. Butter and cinnamon sugar can't go wrong. I don't want to overdo the cinnamon, but cinnamon sugar is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh goodness, I still haven't you've never tasted peanut butter. You're not allergic to peanuts or any nuts or anything, right? Just making sure. Zarga Dragon says I went to the There's a Transylvania cafe on the south side of Glasgow. This is new information to me, first of all. And let me tell you, the food. What kind of food? I want to go to a Transylvania cafe. I mean, we can go. We can. Speaking of peanut butter, you guys need to try a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich way ahead of you. I had one for the first time and I think I was having a bad day in college. I was like, I just want a load of sugar to make me feel better. And it worked. It worked. Because I was going to just make I was going to just have 2 bits of toast and have one with Nutella and one with peanut butter, and I just mashed them together and it was great. Possibly Mothman, thank you for 18 months. Thank you for a long old time. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? I've never had watermelon. Why is that so weird? Bagel with watermelon. Listen, let me explain myself. So, there is a chance that I may have had watermelon. It's not that I don't want to have watermelon. I'd like to try it. keep forgetting about it. It's not the kind of thing I think of getting in the shop, you know? Watermelon! Exactly! Pink stars falling in line. How are you doing? Are you well? I've just never thought of getting watermelon in the shop or anything. Okay, Transylvania spooky hot dog. Fresh baked pretzels. Lou had a Romanian cherry cider and Romanian blueberry cider. I want to go to this place. I want to go. Tara, if you're still at the shops, you need to get a watermelon. I just never think of getting one, you know? Perfect summer snack. An X, that is true. How are you doing? So I've been told. It's just... I just never thought of it, you know? You just don't be thinking of it. Hello. Man's got a pizza. I didn't even know you were back in the house. We were just talking about you. Actually, no, that is a lie. Someone was joking. He's like, if Dara's still at the shop, tell him to get a watermelon. That's all. We weren't actually talking about you. Pizza.
No. That shop is definitely not big enough for watermelons.
Pizza.
I think like they physically wouldn't fit through the door. The place is tiny.
It's true. I'm alright, lovely weather we're having. Hope the Irish weather's been sunny. It is so sunny. I'm glad the sun has gone over there now, so it's not shining directly into my face. Oh, goodness. Oh, excuse me. For friends in the US, there's a Jif peanut butter recall. You don't want to be eating that. You be careful that there's a recall in Jif peanut butter. I've gotten notions about the peanut butter I enjoy. I know this is very silly, but I kind of only really enjoy the stuff that doesn't have anything extra in it. Like, the highest peanut percentage, that sounds really weird. But you know the way you get some peanut butter, and it's really runny. Like, it's got a lot of oil in it, and there's nothing wrong with a bit of oil. Like, that's not the bit I'm concerned about. I just don't think it tastes as nice. The most nut per nut! Oh no! Oh goodness. See, every day you test me, but then last night I couldn't stop laughing. What was the thing in Stanley Parable? It's not a spoiler for anyone. This isn't a spoiler thing I was laughing at. There was just like a shipping container and it had, what was it? What was it I misread it as? I can't even remember what it was, but like I nearly raw ass. I actually read it. I misread it as raw asses, and that's why. That's why I nearly lost my mind. Anyway, this is not a family-friendly stream. We just don't say the F word very often. We don't say crude things. So watch at your own risk. Oh my god, these look really good. Oh, that's too nice. I'm not telling you what it tastes like. No one gets to know. You know why? Because we have a shark close-up first. We don't say the F word, we just say things like most nut per nut. Ah! Shark. No, go on, go on. He's judging you a little bit for that. But we are all being judged. So it doesn't matter, so let's go wild. Go wild. If there's anyone new here, you can give Shark a hug. Exclamation mark, hug Shark. Oh, he watching you. But he love you, so it's okay. He's watching in not a weird way. He respects your boundaries and your privacy. Dave, on the other hand, is going to be inside your fridge eating all your snacks because he doesn't care and he doesn't understand. Or that's the excuse he uses anyway. There we go. Shark just wants a hug. If you're okay with it, if you don't want a hug, then that's okay. It's a hug in spirit. I'm gonna go mad if I can't taste one of these bagels soon. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
There's 3 minutes and 31 seconds to go.
They're still gonna be a bit warm, so I can do a grand reveal, and then we'll have to leave them cool for another like 5 to 10 minutes before we can actually try them. Gitter Cat, welcome back. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? 3 minutes before you get to see them. Are you ready to see these bagels? Zarget says the vibe of the stream more and more is lunch with friends. Sometimes it's family unfriendly. Like, it's not crude. I never want to be crude. I never want to be like actually rude. We're just having a bit of mess, and I think we're managing that. Cake, when you're in Amsterdam, you should try some Calvé Pindakaas. You mean like this? It's very good. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. Yeah, Toy Bobo sent me a load of snacks for Christmas. Now, they keep saying, oh, don't be rationing it, don't worry, but it's really good. It's really good. I don't know why your stand-up peanut butter is so good, because it's got extra bits and bobs in there that I wouldn't usually enjoy. Like, it's 85% peanuts, and then it's got plant oil. It's got like, oh, what's it? Palm oil and salt. I can read a little bit of Dutch when the words are similar. But it's good. I don't know what it is. Whatever way it's put together, it is actually just good. Whereas the stuff, oh yeah, the stuff you get here that has extra bits is just, I don't know, it kind of tastes almost like nothing. This one has 97% roasted peanuts. It's the best I can get until I can find some more Meridian. And it's whole nut. It's very good though. Contains naturally occurring sugars. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. It probably is the salt. It's nice. Oh, don't worry about the door. It's just haunted. Don't worry. Yeah, exactly. Zargan Dragon's got a good point. If we get too crude, it's hard to come back from. So I think we have a nice balance of being silly and messing, but not being like, because there is a slope where you just go down into like, haha, you know, crude joke, and then it's just kind of. I think we have a decent balance here so far. And if that balance ever falls off, I'm watching you. Everyone in Ireland has, at least one ghost, and 20 probably, because I mean, look, the more ghost per ghost. God. It's nearly time. Nearly time. Come on, little timer. Yeah, and then Innuendo is always funnier. Always funnier. Always. Pion Pandora, hello, the door's angry because he wanted to go to MCR2 and you didn't take it. I have friends who went to MCR both nights. Both nights. They went the Tuesday and the Wednesday, and like I'm a little jealous. It would have been absolutely excessive, and I wouldn't have been able to stream Wednesday night, and I really wanted to, but like they have been changing the set list for each show they do. So, you know, pretty wild. Puffle Master, hello. Puffle Master, your timing is so good. We're about to do the grand reveal. Your friends are insane. I mean, they're living their life, and I'm proud of them. I nearly choked on that when I tried to say it, but I am. I'm going to pick for you the best looking one, the second best looking one, and the third best looking one. And I'm going to put the best looking one on top so you can see it. Are we ready? For a give us the ugliest one. Okay, I'll show. But they're all beautiful in their own way, and I love them very much. Are we ready? Are we ready? Ooh, exciting. I don't know if you're ready. But I gotta go anyway. Behold! Bagel. Bagels. Look at that! Can you tell which one is the nice one? Let me stand here so it'll actually focus. Look! You wanna see the... Ooh! Fancy! Look at that! Ooh! I'm pretty impressed with those. I mean, I have no idea what they're going to taste like, but they're shiny and they look good. So I feel good about it. We're going to give them another few minutes to cool properly. Proper little cool. I'm actually going to get a little baking rack and pop them all on there. I say a baking rack as though I have more than one. I have one. I should really get a second one just for when I'm baking a million things all at once, which doesn't happen all the time, but it's good to be prepared, you know? Good to be prepared. It got a bit missing in the middle, but they're fine otherwise. We have a prediction ongoing. If you would like to vote now with your... Why did I sit down? If you'd like to vote now with your points. Now is the hour. Ooh, I didn't like that noise. For a bunch of boring donuts, they look pretty good. These are my boring donuts. I would like to try making donuts sometime. I know you have to deep fry donuts, don't you? And we don't have a deep fat fryer, and I'm still not fully comfortable like working with hot oil. Unless I'm just doing some like... Oh no, that one's fully stuck. I'll get that in a minute. Unless I'm just doing like a few little bits of chicken or something, I do feel very weird about working with hot oil. It's one of those things you just have to get over with practice. Oh, okay, one of these is completely ripped. And not in an impressive, like, way. Hello.
Hi.
One stuck.
Okay.
Don't tell them anything, but look at that and don't say any words.
Okay, yep.
I'm sure it's there. We can't give them any impression. Hey, Google. Set a 10-minute timer, and then we do the taste test. I'm not saying anything.
10 minutes, and we're starting now.
Hey, Google. You think you're so great, don't you?
I'll always try my best to help.
That's a yes.
Tire is fixed anyway.
Oh god, that was fast.
Yeah, because I went up to the shop and he called me outside. He was like, I'll be there in 8 minutes. I was like,
8
cool.
minutes!
And like...
Not 10, 8.
He literally just turned the wheel around, yanked out the screw. It's this size, like literally tiny screw, but like I could hear when he pulled it out how much air was coming out through it. Put a plug in it, done.
Sick?
Literally half the price that anywhere else quoted me. God bless. We love good tradesmen who are probably not paying tax on the cash I gave them.
Well, I didn't see it happen, so...
Yep.
Ah. That's it, wreck the place. Get your votes in, your points in. Wait. Oh, I forgot there's, you can have more than 2 options for the prediction. I completely forgot about that. That makes it much more exciting, doesn't it? Give that man a bagel. Give a man a bagel and you'll feed him for a day. Teach a man to bagel and he will become bread and be very confused about his life. God, these look so good. Caroline being crude. Can we get an ad placement for the car guy? Have you got a flat tire and you can't move it and you don't have a spare wheel? Car guy. I want to believe he just goes by car guy. I'm gonna be crude. Oil. Honeybee, how could you? There's some innovative bagel designs. They're so creative. It's modern art. Just because people don't appreciate. Oh my goodness. Kitter cat. Thank you for giving 10 subs to... Wait. Go back up. I can't see them. Smash and grab. Abyss Drake. Nobis... Do you recognize that from the Tom Scott video? I love that username.
Oh, yeah.
Purple Nurble, take one. Arakad Dow, Naklus, and Person. Me too. Rad Raven and Ronnie Mopo. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Ah! Ah!
You want to see what €75 worth of a tire repair looks like?
Don't show the people.
How fucking small this is.
That's what was in the tire. Oh, Kitter Cat, thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Anyway, not to ruin your celebration.
It's like, hooray! Look at this tire!
I need a haircut.
You look alright.
That's grand.
I think you look lovely. Would you? Oh, the front door is open, that's why. Caroline says it's a company here in Norway called Handmed Tractor, and it means tractor guy. That's kind of brilliant. It's like man with a van. You know, it's straightforward. Straightforward. Look at the little screw. It's just unfortunate. I'm just glad he noticed before he like got into the car or something, you know? Vermilion Chaos, we'll see you soon. I will post the result. Actually, I want to take a picture of these in a minute because they look gorgeous. They really, really do look good. Inkpot Gods, thank you so much for continuing your sub from World's Pariah. I said your name right this time, World's Pariah. Thank you so much. And the screw is supposed to go in the metal parts of the car, not the rubber. Amazing that something that small can screw you over. What did I do with you? All right, I'm taking a picture. I'm taking a picture. Everybody smile.
Bagels are still pretty neat.
They're pretty good. Oh, Yorkshire, thank you for the additional bits. You're very good. You're all very good, for the record. I was asking the bagels to smile. Please, come on. I'm joking. Here, I'll take a picture of you as well so you feel included. How about that? Smile. There we go. Okay, now you all feel included. Oh, good. That's very zoomed in. I'm gonna just hold it like this. Ooh! I'm gonna just walk around with this for a second and see if I can. Ah ha ha ha! I think it'll look better once it's actually cut in half. It'll look more like a bagel. Because at the minute it kind of looks like a... I don't know what it looks like. It looks fine. It looks nice, but, you know. It's a little confusing. Bring your bagel for a walk. It's smart. You know, you have to wear them out before they go to bed. Otherwise they'll be up all night bouncing off the walls. I've appeased our cats by giving them their wet food. That's it. Peace. Peace. Were you here when I was saying, Ladyfest, actually? I was pottering around the house really early this morning because I couldn't get back to sleep. And our neighbour's cat was at the front door and I opened the letterbox. Because I didn't want to open the door because she'd run in and she's nice, but she's not used to being in like in different houses. So we don't let her in to say hi. We just say hi to her at the door. So I opened the letterbox and she'll go... just paw straight in the letterbox. She's a little cutie. Looks like a Welsh cake. I'm hoping. Oh my god, it smells really good. It smells good. You remember how in old mobile phones the wire of your earbuds were broken besides them being in the antenna for radio and you'd sit in the bus in the most awkward positions? Yes. Yes. God. It was this phone actually. I thought my headphones were breaking, but I actually had to move it around because the stuff is probably still lodged in there in the headphone jack. Now my new phone doesn't have a headphone jack, but it's ultimately fine. I don't really use headphones with my phone as much since spending more time at home, and I do have wireless ones now, thank goodness. And feel very lucky to have them as well, they're very nice. But I used to go mad because I'd be walking into work and I'd be in my pocket trying to move the wire around so it would sit right in the little jack. So annoying. So annoying. Nearly time. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 2 minutes and 54 seconds.
It's nearly bagel time. Wait. If I can make bagels, couldn't I make pizza bagels? Whoa, hang on, everything just happened there. Kuro, thank you for 19 months. I tried finding a good pun about bagels with sub message, but I couldn't find one. They're all too plain. Kuro, thank you for a long time. And Science Bish. Let loose, fiends. Go. 5 minutes. Get out of your system. This is the last one of the week. Last one of the week. Cater Cat says, I only got wireless earbuds because my Samsung S20 has no jack for wired earbuds, but I like the ones I have now. The noise cancelling gives me peace. Oh god, I love the peace and quiet of noise cancelling. I finally got I have over-ear ones, and I finally got the noise cancelling to really work properly. I had to adjust it in like the app and all that kind of stuff, but it's so nice. It's so nice. Will you be live Friday next week? Kawaii Coffee says, yes, I will indeed. I don't know what I'll be making next Friday, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, mine is an S20 FE, so it's similar to yours, but I think it's a tiny bit less fancy, but it also lacks the headphone jack. Low Poly, hello, how are you doing? The name Low Poly reminds me of the Low Poly Red Panda. If you don't know the Low Poly Red Panda, do yourself a favor and look up the Low Poly Red Panda. It's a great experience. Oh, next Friday's your birthday! You remind us. Don't let us get away with that. We want to give you a big birthday. A big birthday cheer. Phones not having a headphone jack anymore should be a crime. Yeah, I do feel kind of weird about it. Like, you can get adapters, but you have to buy them separate and everything, you know? Now, I don't mind, again, I don't mind so much. I don't mind as much as I would have minded if this was like 2.5 years ago when I was still using little in-ears, walking places all the time. But, you know. Walking Jenny says, since you can put stuff in a bagel center, does it kind of count as the bread version of a bucket? No, it doesn't. I love the Low Poly Panda. I send it to my WoW friends because it reminds me of the OG WoW. Oh, with the little blocky. Simple times. Simple times. I've been trying to perfectly time a Vine boom to Pokemon episodes. Oh, goodness. I think what everyone should do someday, if you're feeling bored, but you're like, say you're watching a TV show and you're not, you know, it's a fine show or whatever. In the background, you should put on the 1 hour of silence broken up occasionally by the Vine boom sound effect. And I promise you, whatever you are watching, it will immediately spice it up for you. Just put it on loop. Just put it on loop. Lemonillo, hello! Or is it Lemonillo? Hello. I think pie or tart crust are the bread version of bucket. That would make a lot more sense because you do fill it, you know, you fill it up. All right. It's time. What do I want to put on this bagel? I think I might try one with just butter. Puffle has good news. Season 2 finale, The Owl House is tomorrow, and I'm legitimately scared, but in a good way. I still haven't watched it. I'll get on it someday. I really want to watch it. Like I don't feel like I'm being pressured to. I just genuinely want to watch it and I haven't gotten around to it yet. Did I put the butter back in here? I did. I'm ready. Are we ready? This is it. This is the taste test. We're having the first one, or we're having it just with butter, and then I don't have nice enough cream cheese to put with a bagel. I have strawberry jam though. I'm gonna get a spoon for that. What in the holy moly? Where are we going after? 1 minute left, lads. Get out of your system. Get out of your system. This is it. We're completely out of cutlery now. This is it. Oi. I'm so afraid to cut this open. I'm just gonna go for... I should really get like a bigger knife. I feel like I'm sabotaging myself by using such a small knife. But look, it's gonna taste the same either way. So I just have to... You just gotta believe. I'm so scared to separate the... you want to see the cross section? Not saying anything. But do you want to see the cross section? King K plays, hello. Do you want to see the cross section? I'm not waiting for an answer. Oh, there's the answer. Bread. Magically cake, hello. Chocolate covered bread. I need you to know that when Red eats it, it's like, we eats it, my precious. We eats it. Do 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 do. Don't like raisins, so not for me. That is a-okay. I'll eat all the raisins instead. So just for anyone coming in late, this, like, genuinely, I have never tried to make bagels before, even though I've been baking for a while. And that needs a good lash of butter on that. Although I'm kind of treating this as though it's barn brack. It probably doesn't need this much butter, but look. All right. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. Don't know. I don't honestly know why I'm so nervous. Like, it's going to be good or it's going to be okay. You know, I don't think it's going to be like poison. No, fine. Caduceus, thank you very much for 22 months. I don't know why the alert didn't come up. Thank you very much. How are you keeping? I could be poisoned at any second. This could be terrible. Okay. See, to know the way, I always promise not to lie to you about whether something is good or not. And I don't want to, you know, drag myself down or bring myself up. But this is one of the nicest bagels I've ever had in my life. Like, that's legit. I don't know how I kept a straight face in the first bite. Like, it's so good. Oh my god. Like, it's got the perfect kind of chew on the outside. It's super soft in the middle. That is so good. Oh my god. Look, let me show you. Can we get some appreciation for Threadhead for recommending this recipe as well? I was nervous to do it as well, so I'm so glad it's working out okay. Let me show you this. Yum. Watch, you can tell how chewy it is. Watch this. Watch, hang on. You can see the, hang on, I'm trying to coat it in butter so much. Watch this. Oh, yep, love that. Love that. Debbie says, Cake, you scared me. You've improved so much as a baker. Ah, thank you! That means so much coming from you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Yeah, bread pull. I'm so happy. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's me fed for the weekend now. McDara's gonna have to fight me for one. Actually, do you know what? We do have a bit of cream cheese. Now, it's not fancy cream cheese. We have little cheesy triangles. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say we have goat's cheese, but I don't know how that would go with the cinnamon and raisin. I'm gonna look a cheesy triangle. I'll try one of those. Got to clean that knife. We love a good cheesy triangle. Where in the holy I'll just use this. It's all going in the washing machine anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Ghost cheese! Oh goodness. Ah yes, I love a little bit of ghost cheese. Sorry, I had a bubble in my throat there. How does Hug Shark friends a steak curry? Exclamation mark. Hug Shark. A little hug. A distinct triangular taste. Is there anyone here who hasn't seen triangular cheese? I feel like cheese triangles are a bit of a staple everywhere. I always keep them in the fridge because sometimes you want cream cheese, but you don't want all the effort that comes with it. You know, scooping it out. You just want to unwrap a little cheese and eat a little cheese. Cheese. Behold. Vita Rosa, hello! I'm also so glad they turned out well. I know this has been a running thing now the last couple of months, but this is one of the nicest things I've made. It's amazing what you can do when you get over the fear of getting out of your comfort zone, you know? I'm so happy. And thank you for suggesting things as well. I know I can't always get to everybody's recipes or suggestions for games even, but I really do appreciate it, and I don't think I would have tried this if it hadn't been suggested, so thank you. Fear of yeast is fading. I'll make a sandwich loaf of bread this year. I'll do it. Cater Cat says, I've been meaning to get those little bits of cheese to try more kinds. I'm just not big on the dairy funk flavour of cheese and yogurt, so I'm a bit picky. That is entirely fair. Some of them, I like cheese a lot, but I'm very picky about the kind of cheese I like. Which is mad because, you know, I do like cheese a lot, but I don't like cheese that has anything growing on it. I don't like mouldy cheese. We did actually do something of a cheese tasting. Now, oh my goodness. Almost 2 years, not quite 2 years ago, but a year and 3/4 ago, if you want to go that way. And I couldn't eat a lot of what I picked up, but it was good fun, and I'm glad I tried it, you know. I like cheese, but on yellow cheese. Jarlsberg is lactose free, so I can eat it. Oh, I didn't know Jarlsberg is lactose free. That's really cool. I should bring you back loads of cheese from France next time. Oh, I don't know if I could be doing. I don't know if I would be able to eat most of it. I'd hate to waste it, but I won't say no if you want to bring a little bit. I want to try brie again because I know the first time I tried brie, it was not great. I think it was just like a particularly bad batch or there was something off with it, because I tried it again and it was a little nicer the next time I had it. So now I want to try it again and make sure I like it, because I like brie as a concept. I like brie cheese when I think about it in my brain, you know? Nexter, hello! Thank you for 21 months. How are you keeping? Are you well? Baked brie, wrap. I want to do like, you know those like, you know the old like tasty, like party food hacks. I'd love to do a day where we make a load of those. Like the brie wrapped in pastry, that's the one. Like all of those little bits, I love that. I'm MasterChef says, I love a great cheese board, but there are rules to follow when making one. How long does it take to make a cheese board?
Have you heard about the explosion at the cheese factory? There was the brie everywhere.
Thank you, French fries. I have not tried camembert, actually. Baked camembert. I would love to try camembert. Is it camembert or camembert? Bert. Tell more puns would be too cheesy. Mouse Pouse and the Tascal, you're both on the same brain cell team. Camembert. 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 Oh dear. I'm excited to try it with the cream cheese. Oh my god, no. No, no. If I'd made plain bagels, I do have the everything bagel seasoning from Trader Joe's. I don't think it's in date, but I don't really think that it can go out of date unless something starts growing in there. Like, not being funny, but it's sesame seeds, dried garlic, maybe a bit of dried onion, sesame seeds, sea salt flakes, dried minced garlic, dried minced onion, black sesame seeds, and poppy seeds. Yeah. What about just some of the things? We just pick out some of the poppy seeds, you know? I think the date on there would be a best before and not a use by. Actually, I don't even know if there is it. There's no date on it. No date. What fucking date? We're on with Twitch, thank you! I mean, look, they're pretty big. They're so good. I'm so happy. I'm actually going to cut this in half because I'm being a bit ambitious with my bites. No, there's no date at all on there, unless it maybe got like rubbed off or something. Which maybe it did. It's been sitting in there, in the press for a couple of years at this point, because I had another open one that I only recently finished. I'm happy. I am very happy. Oh, here we go. So cheese board must have an odd number of cheese, 3, 5, 7, 1 soft, hard, and blue. My go-to is a camembert, cheddar with peppercorns, and Great Stilton or Donna Blue. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I like white Stilton. I've had white Stilton before. It's really good. White Stilton with cranberries is just so good. All this mention of bagels has got me thinking about my all-time favorite YouTube poop, which I'm going to put in the Discord. Yes. Yes, yes, do it. I love that. I love seeing the YouTube poops that other people appreciate. Oh! That's good. I wasn't convinced on the cream cheese with this, but this is good. I'm new here, please tell me if Discord. We absolutely do. And you do not need to be subscribed to join it. There's plenty in there to be chatting and messing. If you are so, to just make sure you have your Discord and Twitch accounts linked and you get into the behind the scenes areas, the film nights, which are tomorrow, and our Minecraft server. Actually, what are we watching tomorrow on the film night? I might actually be able to make it this time. I haven't been able to make the last few, and Marsha's been very kind to host those. Give it up for Marsh right now this minute. Experience says, cake after baking, do you ever have that moment of cooking fatigue where you don't want to make dinner? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know there was a cake jumper Discord. Well, today is the day you do a learn, and we'll be very happy to have you. If there's anyone here who really enjoys food and drink specifically, we have a food and drink specialized area. What's channel? I couldn't think of the word channel. We have a food and drink channel. And it's mostly for like stuff you make yourself, or maybe if you go out somewhere nice and have a nice food and you want to share it with everybody. So yeah, no cursed food because I will actually be upset. You can put the cursed food in meme stash. By all means, please put it in the meme stash because that's funny in there. But just let me know. I'm excited to catch my first movie night. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I have a food pick bomb which I usually unleash on a new streamer, but only those that really enjoy it. What you can do is you can drip feed it. You can drip feed it bit by bit. I love how big the Zaytree bubbles make emotes. If you put one at a time, everyone just put one of your favorite emotes and see it up big on the big screen. Would you ever be, interested in baking something gluten-free? Oh yes, absolutely. I'd really, really like to. Aha. Behold. This is great. Oh, that Kirby one is really good. That's so sweet. They're all very sweet for the record. They're all nice. Oh my goodness, that's so loud. Also, you don't have to. It doesn't have to just be my emotes. You can use other ones as well. I'm not gonna be like. Oh, we got any dancing emotes? I love this one's so cute. I'm still looking forward to Cake's reaction to the TikTok. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna look for it like directly after stream. This is really good. This is so good. I'm still so happy about this. Do you like the butter or the cream cheese? I like them both. I think the cream cheese would be better if it was a nicer cream cheese. This is like Valley Spire cheese triangle from Lidl, and I think I think like, you know the way you can get, oh my goodness, I think it's Kilmeaden. I think Kilmeaden do a spreadable cheese, and it's just gorgeous. Like it's got more of a cheese tang to it. It's very nice. Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna eat this one, and then we're gonna make some moves. We get a McDara taste test. I ate too much of that in one go. Oh, here he is. Okay. I have one bit with cream cheese, or if you want to cut open another one and have it with butter.
I'm gonna go for butter, yeah.
Do. We're getting the taste test, lads. We're blessed this day. Do you want a new plate? We're getting the taste test. He's been summoned. Dark Sora says, I humbly wish for his opinion. You can toast it as well if you'd like, just for a few seconds. It's up to yourself. Yeah, I'm just vibing. Oh, I guess the toaster was plugged in. That'd be a good one. You can unplug that. That's fine. There's nothing in it.
It does often help to plug in the toaster.
It does.
Use the toaster.
How many light bulbs does it take to change a light bulb? Depends on how clumsy you are.
Has anyone here ever been replacing a light bulb and dropped the light bulb that you were using to replace the light bulb? Oh my god, I was trying to skip coconut mog. I think you've heard it often enough. You've heard it like 4 times today. That'll do. It's not happened to me, but I always worry that it would.
Fish.
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 Fish. Did you see where I'm able to put Dave to sit if he's misbehaving?
Dave.
Dave.
She's so small. Look at her, she's tiny.
Oh wait, don't involve Dave. If we did that with Dave in the middle, it would be like somebody just, I don't know.
Detonated a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, probably. Keep an eye on that in case it burns. You want to see it when it's burning, you know? I'm too short to change the lights. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna get this out of the way so we can get some buttering action over here. No pressure. Go on. Go on.
I haven't been told anything about that.
Oh no, they've been told, so
Okay.
We just want your opinion because we value your opinion. Your opinion is valuable to us. You ready? We ready for his opinion? For his verdict?
It's a good bagel.
Yes. They're a little thin, some of them. But other than that, I think they're not bad.
I'd never had bagels with anything other than just bagel in them before. Like I never had bagels with like the cinnamon and the... So I was kind of like wondering how would that work, but actually really well.
Yes! Approved! Approved! Thank you. I thank you very much. Do they make you feel toasty and warm inside? Yeah.
I kind of hit the same mark as I want a scone to hit.
I was actually going to say.
They're way easier to eat than a scone. Like
You think?
Yeah.
Oh.
I might have dodgy teeth, so I find anything
That's,
kind of
yeah,
hard.
that's entirely fair. It hits all the same notes as a scone, but it's just chewier.
Yeah, soft
That
and chewy is
particular
my
one
friend
anyway.
Because my teeth are in a sorry state.
It's okay.
It's the wonderful wombo combo of genetically terrible teeth and also not taking care of them when you're a teenager and young adult.
It do be like that sometimes. Oh, lads. I think I'm pretty happy with everything today. I'm really impressed with how the bagels turned out. Have we all had a nice time here today? We had a very, very nice one. A very, very good one. Oh, dearest Lottery, hello! And bagels, we've heard them make them all the time. Homemade, so fabulous. And I'm so happy that our ones here turned out nice. I'm so happy. I'm so happy! Look at this carry on. Here, I'll give you a close-up of one of the less dodgy ones. Now, they're very free form in their shape. Let me show you. Just for anyone who's coming in late, you deserve to see the bagel too. Behold. Free form, freestyle bagel. But they taste lovely, and we did have one, like, very, very good looking one.
Rustic.
Rustic, exactly. If you call someone rustic, you can get away with murder. I'd stay away in the middle, says Kyle, but I got to see the taste test, and it was so lovely to have you. Thank you very much for coming along today, and thank you for coming along all this week. Let me tell you a quick few notes about next week. So, Monday, we're going to be doing a Minecraft stream, which we haven't done in a while. It's going to be on the server. We're going to have builds to show off. So if there's anybody on the server who has builds to show off, make sure you get your book into the queue so we can show off things. Because I'll be putting aside like a good hour and maybe a quarter for that. So, hacha. Tuesday, we have a lot to catch up with on Animal Crossing. Next Wednesday, Thursday are a little up in the air. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I know I was talking about it, but I'm not going to do it after all. We need a good rest. We've been on the go for like nearly a week straight at this point. And next Friday, I haven't picked out a recipe yet, but we will be baking or cooking something as usual next Friday. So, now I have the very difficult task of figuring out where I want to leave ye for the evening. Also, we're nearly at our sub goal as well. Thank you so much to everybody who's been incredibly, incredibly generous. You're too good. Before we go anywhere, can we see a wave of eggs to appreciate ye? Because I appreciate you very much. Now, where are we going to go? What are we feeling? Do we want more food? Or do we want... I actually know where we're going. I think I know where we're going. I'm going to send you over. Now, don't spoil the raid. It is highly illegal to spoil the raid. But I'm going to send you over to Irish Kate. It's her 2-year stream anniversary. And she's a food and drink streamer as well. And she's Irish. She's not in Ireland anymore. But she's flying the flag for us. And that's important. Please go on over. Be lovely to Irish Kate. It is her 2-year stream anniversary. And lads, thank you so much for coming along. I thank you very much. You got anything important to say to the people? You got anything good to say to the people?
Sup.
Thank you. I thank you very much. What would I do without you? Thank you very much for everything. Thank you for coming along today. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from McDara. Be good to yourselves. I will see you on Discord over the weekend. If I don't catch you there, we'll be back on Monday for some Minecraft. Farewell. Be good. Good.